All right. Hello, guys. What's going on? This is oh man, in the time in the time between adjusting my things and starting stream. My typical has dropped drastically again. Um, well, I'll just have to leave it be. I think I'm just gonna leave it at 500 for a little while, untouched at 500, while it kind of resets to a more of a regular spot. Um, and we'll just leave it at 500 for a little while until we kind of stop dropping so much. But hello, hope you guys are all having a good, what is it, what day is it today? Monday? No, it's not. It's Sunday. It's Sunday going into Monday. um Sunday going into Monday. It's weird. This is very strange for me, this new schedule that I'm gonna be on. But I will say, first impressions, very good. I am I am a fan of not having to wake up. Fuck. I'm a fan of not having to like wake up to an alarm. It's quite nice, honestly, not having to wake up to an alarm. I am fan. I am a fan. Let me just mute a few things real quick. So, hey Nick. So we're gonna leave that 500 just for a little while until we kind of bottom up. But we're gonna get in here. We're gonna be in Saint Denis. We're gonna. I think nowadays for the next little while that we're gonna be waking up around the same time, if not even potentially after Sylvie. It's interesting. But we're in Saint Denis. So we'll shift the music, and we're in a new Saint Denis. A Saint Denis, a DiCenzo-less Saint Denis. And how crazy that is. Like I was saying yesterday, I am really excited to see what comes of this month ban. The next month of free reign, essentially, over the city. To see, who or what takes over, essentially, and what businesses come to fruition. I feel like the city is going to be very busy. And I feel like there's a lot of opportunity. Yeah, I want to see that as well. I want to see what they get up to as well. There's a lot of interest. There's a lot of interest. Also, the other playlist that I found last night is kind of exactly what I was wanting, playlist wise. With the sort of just acoustic normal songs, essentially. It was a really good vibe, I think. Nope, that is wrong. I heard shots. I heard shots. Sounded like 3 or 4 shots that went off. Hey, did you guys hear some shots?
Yeah, I heard it too. I was walking near the pawn shop. I didn't see anybody over there.
The shots were from sort of that direction, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Did you folk hear some shots go off?
No.
No.
So. Did you hear any shots, Abe?
Looking for shots?
I didn't hear
Yeah.
nothing.
I don't know. I just had a headache, so I don't know.
Okay. Alright. Thank
Hey,
you.
can I borrow $20, Mabel?
Nope, you cannot.
Please?
Come on, 25.
Okay. Hmm. That's just a man sleeping. Bro, I thought that was a body. I thought that was a fucking body, man. I can't say I found anything. You guys have anything that you found that you can let me know about?
Yeah. So we were coming down this road right here,
Mhm.
and I heard it ring out. It sounded like it came from maybe
That-
casino boat direction.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna take a look around. Thank you, guys. Now just be careful. I thought it sounded like it was a Corrigan sort of shooting. It sounded like that direction. Those are the 2 guys. It sounded faint, but in this direction. Like maybe actually on the boat? Odd. Odd, very odd. I could, like, barely hear them. I could barely fucking hear them. This is where the Dead End Gang hid that one time and we flushed them out. All right. Hey, Aussie.
Nothing.
No, nothing. 480.
Maple.
Sylvie.
Mr. Maple.
Hello.
What's going on?
Oh,
I
hey,
know the
Chubbs.
source of the gunshots.
You do? What were they?
It was O'Malley.
It was
He's a
O'Malley.
Yes, he was. We were just doing it just to get transport, and he just fired up a shot or two by. I want to say mistake.
Oh, so that explains why
The
it was
direction, yeah.
the direction of the Corrigan. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
We were trying to sink a boat.
Sink a boat.
But I don't know how to say it without sounding like I'm grassing on him. Cause I'm not grassing on him because no one cared. It was just like he was just trying to sink a little boat. That was
Yeah,
all.
makes sense.
Just have a little bit of fun, I think.
Alright.
Just not to worry. I figured I'd come and tell you so you weren't like peeking over the edge of the Corrigan or something strange.
Good morning. Stories
I
to
think I
tell
gotta go change
you.
my work clothes.
Yes, I'm here about the office too. See you there.
Erica, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's actually a good morning telegram. I actually just woke up. This thing. That's not how you spell stories.
It's gonna do it. I feel like it's less cool. Oh, it's a law. Thank God we're saved.
Yes, you're saved. You are saved. Oh, hello. That was kind of weird. Was not expecting you to I was not expecting you to be standing behind me like that.
Where you going, sir?
To the office.
Be safe.
Hey, Tabitha around.
Says that? Sorry about that. I did not mean to.
You giving me money?
Yeah, sure. Here's $5.
Thanks. Can I hold your gun?
No,
What about your badge?
absolutely not.
Let me wait for like 5 seconds and I can pretend to be a deputy.
No, that's not how that works.
I have been deputized by a sheriff before, so...
No, you haven't, Willie. We've been over this multiple times.
Unfortunate.
So is Tabitha around? No?
I don't really know yet. I haven't even made my way to the office yet. I've only just woken up.
Alright. Well, take care of yourself, Maple. Thank you so much for your service.
Yeah, you guys take care as well. Good luck with the whole city thing. God, I hope. Oh man, do I want power struggles, bro. Oh man, do I want power struggles in the city. Oh, it'll be such good RP. It'll be so good. Power struggles and turf wars and man, if they're like, I just wish my imagination. I just have this mental map, okay. I have this mental map of Saint Denis that is like highlighted certain areas with certain colors for certain gangs, you know, and like right now, the DiCenzo color just got wiped. Right now, I think Victory Street is the big name in the city. Hello. I think Victory Street's the big name in the city, and then you have the gun store at Taipan. And I just want to see, like, every, like, block fought for. You know what I mean? Oh, can't hitch up there. Oh, city's dusty. Oh, and Thorn is here. I want every block in the city to be fought over. You know what I mean? God, it would be so good. Having like conflict over just small land and small territory, and the big gangs fighting for control over the small businesses. You know?
I'm kidding. Guy
I'm gonna head
parents
up
are
to
definitely
Amber's
dead.
Bird
Oh,
to look
sorry.
at an old team
Hello.
that came in. I don't think anyone had time to do.
Holy fuck, man! How many people are you running shotguns now?
I was
I
only
should get one.
60.
I was in a gunfight yesterday. I swear everyone we were against had shotguns.
I was only
Any
60
you,
years old when my parents
Any of you
died.
deputies able to hear me or see me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
we can see
No,
you.
nope.
Oh.
Why do you say yes? You need to say nope,
You-
and then they get really
Oh, you were
confused.
gonna
Oh,
trick me.
nope. I can't see or hear you.
Terrific. Glad to hear it.
Yep. I mean, what?
Good job. Good job.
I think you fucked it now.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry. All right. Anybody want to go with me? I'm gonna go see. Oh Jesus! I'm gonna go see the camp by that cave by Enosburg by the A. There was some stuff found over there, and I'm gonna go see there's
yeah.
fingerprints because I know Bradshaw's lingering around somewhere, and he's very wanted. So if we can locate where his location is or he's staying, that would be helpful.
Zoe, Wyatt, Dan, yes.
Okie dokie.
Uh,
Yeah. No one needs to go.
I
but I'm
would
just
make
gonna
an
go.
excuse. I just don't want to know. My joke. I'm going to bed.
Okay. All right. Well,
What
I'm gonna head out.
what did those
Yeah, it was fine.
gunshots end up being?
Me.
It was yeah,
It's
O'Malley.
crazy, man.
We don't
Also,
know
hello,
yet.
O'Malley. It's been a very long time.
Has it? Oh no.
I think I met you maybe once when I had first
Uh,
become a deputy back in May.
I apologize. I just assume it's just my natural go-to. I always assume
Oh.
I'm just an asshole.
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Hello,
That
Bell.
seems to have worked.
Another shotgun.
Jesus Christ.
And there's another shotgun, yes.
man.
Yeah, it is another shot.
I was just looking at your outfit, by the way, and I was like, that outfit does look very familiar.
It's Senior Deputy Maple.
Okay. Well, congratulations.
He's the
I
one
don't
that
know
looks
how long
like-
you got it.
he's the one that looks like me.
Yes, yeah. I'm the one who looks like you, Chubbs. That's.
You know what, Chubbs? You know what? You're much more handsome.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's hurtful.
Yep. Just facts.
Say again.
I said you're much more
Totally.
handsome.
Oh well, it's fine. I just wanted to hear you say it twice. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Very good.
It's
Could be
not
worse.
just
You
the
could
way I
have a
put-
you could have a goatee like John Bell. So
Chubbs,
It
do you,
is.
Wow. Wow. At least I don't have a patchy ass beard and a bald ass
Chubbs,
head.
do you have a repeating
I'm
shotgun?
bald by choice.
Yes, I have a
Oh.
repeating shotgun.
Who the
Oh,
fuck is
because your head
Nightman?
patchy as your fucking beard.
Who?
It's gonna be as patchy as your eyesight when I rip your eyes out.
Who's what?
Goodness.
Who the fuck is Nightman?
Listen,
What?
don't fucking get me fucking started on that guy.
What
On
what
who?
is that?
I'm sorry, come again?
Lad wears a
Night-
black
Nightman,
headpiece,
if
a
you're
black eye
listening to
covering
me.
with slits, a cloak, rides a brown Turkman. He's already been beaten up once and warned by myself to not actively seek out criminals to dispense justice, as he would be charged with vigilantism at the very least. To which he replied, "If that's what I need to do to keep the city safe." Nightman.
What's that? What file number is that?
7935.
Sorry.
You say what? 35?
7935.
So
You
what,
should
he's
read the
trying to be
report.
some
Nightman
kinda
gets his
hero?
ass handed to him. Yeah, essentially, yeah. He has super strong strength apparently, and instantly got his ass beat by Mama Christine.
Yeah, I mean, if he's got super strong strength, I imagine he wouldn't be getting his ass handed to him by a woman in her 50s. So,
Hey, she fucking goes. Don't ever fucking talk shit about Christine.
Oh yeah, Christine can go.
I watched her kick the shit out of Weller twice yesterday.
No, that's
that is something I would like to see.
Yeah,
was-
I'd pay to watch that one.
Yeah,
I'd pay to watch
Telegrams
that.
the same.
And
Weekly.
then I watched Otis jump off of a roof and karate kick her in the back. knocked her the fuck out. He even
Jesus
said his fucking
Christ.
catchphrase as he did it too. Old man attack and fucking knocked her right the fuck out.
I met him for the first time today. He reminded me of Muggsy, like a really old deputy.
Yeah. And yes, I have a repeater shotgun, because whilst it's not very deadly, you should get shot like this. It's like getting hit by fucking 100 beanbags back to back. You're gonna feel like a crippled man on the floor.
Why would you throw bags full of beans at people?
Come at you that fast, you're gonna fucking knock you on your ass, but not kill you. You just sit there crippled.
Latest safety keeper. I'm sorry. Have there been other people like Nightman?
You listen. I've been around a long time. Let's not get into it.
Wait, we. Wait, when did this happen?
Today.
Fuck! I gotta arrest Mama Christine again.
I just wanted to. You should read my wanted on her, by the way.
Where-
It's called Nightman Gets His Ass Handed to Him.
Yeah, that man gets his ass handed. A man approached Deputy O'Malley outside the church in St. Denis, claiming to have
Dick
beaten
Wheeler
up by
hands
Mama
himself
Christine and
in.
several of her children because he wouldn't shake their hands because of his overwhelming strength.
I swear, I'm not that good of a novel writer. I'm not making this up.
Dick Wheeler hands himself in.
Listen, I have a lot of paperwork work to do that hour, okay?
He puts in the report.
So
that
one
O'Malley
of
was
the
able to
inbred
find Mama.
fucking Weeders up at the Valentine's office today want to kick his fucking head in. It's been annoying. And Elijah Weeder trying to tell me that he didn't assault his wife and kill her. And I was like, well, consider she's
There's
still
also a
alive,
pretty
maybe
good
don't kill her.
tip about that as well, John, if you want to look at it.
Oh, God. Excuse me.
It
Excuse
might
me.
actually give
Sorry,
you
sorry.
chance.
Yep, sorry. Oh, excuse me.
What's the tip called?
Just look for O'Malley. I think it's just called Saint Denis.
Checkpoint Fund? No.
No.
Checkpoint fun. Sorry.
Listen, that was enjoyable.
Saint Denis. 3 things. 1, I'm in Saint Denis patrolling. Mama Christina and 3 of her kids beat up the supposed savior of the city because he wouldn't shake their hands because of his overwhelming strength. That he is now the savior of Saint Denis. 3, his name is Nightman, spelled Knight.
Nightman.
Someone
You
give me
Take you
strength,
up to day,
please.
man.
He's already been warned about being charged with vigilantism and is prepared to go to Sisika if that's what it takes to keep the city safe. P.S. I need to pay rent. He's dealing with this loony bin. That's too fucking good. Thank you,
Yep.
O'Malley. I needed that read today.
Listen, you gotta get used to my passive aggressive fucking little whinges on the tip line. It's gonna happen a lot.
I need to go check my telegrams. Anybody want to come with me?
I don't want to
No,
check
I do
your
not.
telegrams.
I don't want to check your telegrams personally. Yeah.
All the little dirty talk between you and Eleanor. No, thank you.
I'll have you know I save that for when I get home. Don't-
What you
I don't
want to
have
print
some-
them out and just hang them on the wall? Is that how you save them?
Exactly. They're fucking pasted to the wall.
I don't want to know what the paste is.
Yeah, both perfect on this.
Motherfucker.
You will
No,
never
I
win a
agree.
verbal joust with me. Just know
I-
that now.
I prefer to not.
Yeah,
you know,
double barrels are
emotionally
really
scar the
really give or
fucking
take.
telegram man, please. I don't like getting dirty looks from the people I have to talk to.
Yeah, you said your glue was a
No.
bit sticky.
No, fine. Well, he has no telegrams, and he's just pretending he does to seem like he's a popular person.
Were any of you, none of you guys were around when Sophie was arrested?
I was. Wait, what's up?
You were?
I wasn't a part of the arrest, but I bring her to
Do-
Siska.
Do you know who was part of the arrest? Because I don't understand why she had the accessory to second degree dropped.
I have no idea.
I wanna ask you all actually for your opinion on the matter. Right?
27.
Yes.
So, if there's an individual on a train who has a hostage who tells us time and time again that they want to kill the hostage and that our job is to make them
I'd
not want
shoot.
to kill the hostage. Okay,
Well,
Okay.
let him finish.
fair enough. But we negotiate for the hostage's freedom. We get the hostage's freedom. And after the fact, the individual ends up getting the hostage again and beating them over the head with a revolver.
I would have just shot in the first place.
Okay, that's fair, nonetheless. Now, would that not be second degree attempted?
No, I'll just assault with deadly.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
Yeah.
right. Now, assault with a deadly. What does that imply?
And for me, that would be
weapon.
something that would it would be something that would penetrate your body, bullet, knife, that kind of thing. Something that has a potential to kill you.
Or like a
Whereas
club
knocking
or
somebody,
something.
yeah, because basically you're going to do them intentional, deadly harm, but beating them over the head is just to knock them senseless, like in theory.
Right.
Not saying that they couldn't
But
die anyway.
But the
I mean, you
charge,
could
the
say-
charge placed on a pistol whip is assault with a deadly weapon because the weapon is can be deadly
Well, it's a
force.
deadly
I mean, you
weapon.
can kill
Yes.
someone with a
Yeah.
with a butt
Right.
of a pistol.
So,
Just that
because
shot.
as I was looking at the charges, I thought, okay, well, this could be assault with a deadly weapon and conspiracy to commit murder. But hold on, if there's conspiracy to commit murder and the person was attacked with a deadly weapon, would that not be second degree attempted?
The combination of the
About
two.
the intent.
I-
Assault with a deadly means they were trying to hurt them. The attempted is they
Yeah.
were trying to kill them.
yeah,
Yep.
that.
Yeah,
That's
the
exactly
kid-
it.
If they
yes.
if
I
they
mean,
had
if I
if they
if
had
I
hit them
shoot
over the head
someone
and
in
shot
the
them.
leg, that seems like, oh, you weren't trying to kill them. You were trying to immobilize them. That's
Incapacitate
assault
them,
with a
yeah.
deadly weapon. If I shoot
Mhm.
someone in the chest and I had intent, that would be, I would say, second degree attempted murder. But even with intent, if you hit them in a way that is not explicitly deadly, I would say that it doesn't qualify for.
How does one
second-degree
determine what
murder.
is and isn't
Yeah, I was
deadly?
Gonna say, that's
I think
the
it's
hard part.
incredibly
So
contested.
traditionally speaking, the difference between the two is how close they were to receive a medical treatment. Were they left in the middle of nowhere, or were they shot, in a telegram station? That can sometimes be the difference between it being assault with deadly and attempted seconds.
And also,
so in a
with
case like
murder, if
this-
they're trying to say that they're trying to kill someone.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
So
But
so
then
on the
second degree
train,
is also very heat of the moment.
I
thinking
know
as
what
well.
you're circling back to here. I see what you're.
so on the train, they were constantly saying how they were going to kill the man. They wanted to throw him off the train. They wanted to kill him. Vern was saying, "I want to shoot this man in the head." Right? As soon as he got the opportunity to, he held up the deputy that was walking with the hostage, stopped him at gunpoint, and beat the hostage over the head with a fucking revolver.
It still seems like
I understand the point you're
Yeah.
trying to make, and how you're trying to articulate it. But regardless, if I use the blunt end of a deadly weapon, it's you
Like
have
when you tried to
poten-
cave my head in with a shotgun.
Listen, I still wish I did it, but you have the potential to kill them, but you're actively trying to hurt them, not
Mhm.
kill them.
Yeah, I
If she
agree
had
with
a
O'Malley.
hit, if he had a hit and then shot, it's second degree all day.
Right. Okay.
If that makes sense.
I see
Because
second
for
degree
me,
as a-
looking at the case of, okay, it's assault with a deadly with conspiracy to commit, but then as soon as you have the conspiracy to commit, that shows that intent. So how can you assault somebody with a deadly weapon with conspiracy to
So-
kill them,
Well, it
but
can be two
not
different-
get
two
attempted?
different
So-
things.
Does that make sense? That's
So
sort of
you're
how my mind was
saying I
working on
wanna
it.
kill you? Okay, so I can maybe explain going about different ways. An easy way to explain. So let's say I tell you I want to kill you, and I walk straight up and I fucking rifle butt you square in the mouth and drop you out.
Mhm.
Am I trying to kill you?
To me,
But-
it seemed like you wanted to, but you were holding back.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I could understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of the scenario that we're at here. You just gotta kind of approach it a different way, just to make it make sense in your head. If you get me.
Yeah, I mean, I would be more inclined to believe that he was trying to kill this person if he, say, approached him with a club or even a machete or a hammer or something like that, a weapon that can only be used to kill someone that way. But if he was holding a pistol, he had the full option to shoot the man, and instead he chose to bat him over the head with it. That shows that he was not trying to kill the person. Does that make sense?
Right. So that's why I decided to put the attempted charge at its minimum instead of its even normal or maximum, because for me, the conspiracy mixed with the assault with a deadly is actually, I think, greater charges. Let me see, actually. Conspiracy.
Either way,
I understand that it might be greater, but if it's actually accurate, So you know,
So what a deadly.
This is just an unusual situation because usually when people have a hostage, they're only thinking of one thing. They just want to get their shit and get out. However, this time this guy was, or lady, whoever it was trying to goad people into be like, hey, I'm a psychopath. Try and convince me not to hurt this guy.
Yeah, they wanted
Which
to
is
kill
fair.
him and throw him off
Yeah.
the train, right? So the
Which-
entire
which
time
is
they were
that-
saying about
that's your
that.
conspiracy.
Yeah.
But then the action that they took, they had the option to go full lethal and didn't take it, which is why it would be assault with a deadly, if that makes sense, because it's still a weapon that can kill.
Yeah, I understand that as well. Yeah,
But
because
I entirely get your point you're trying to make.
Hey,
Right, I'm
farthing
gonna go
is
to Rhodes.
Hourglass, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, just clarifying.
Okay, right. I'm off the roads. Take care.
Also,
Doodles.
Senior Brooks, since you're here, I have a question for you. The town
Also, I
ban,
hope that was helpful, Cameron.
What was that?
does that apply for? the
I don't know, man. I
wedding
still
as
think it
well?
was. I still think it's attempted second, man. I still think it's attempted second.
No,
I
still
still,
have
I
them.
still think it's attempted second
Video.
because once you mix,
Amadeo earlier.
once you
Why
mix
is Preacher
conspiracy
wanted again?
and assault with a
Didn't
deadly.
we arrest him yesterday?
So we did arrest him, but he had like a really. He's been napping in the road cell since then.
Oh, okay.
So if you look at the report, there's details outlining that whole case as well on his citizen registry.
Oh, let me check this
So he's not wanted again. He's just still wanted because he hasn't quite been processed.
He's in limbo.
Yeah, he's in a road cell. He's in custody. He's been serving his time. He just hasn't been officially processed.
Okay.
And sent to Cisco.
Yeah, I'm just going down the fucking wanted list. Putting it to memory.
I just think it's. I still think it's attempted second, man. I don't know what it is.
Sorry,
the
what'd you say?
whole
He's
case
up in the corner. Ask him. Hang on.
just tells me attempted second.
Dexler.
Oh.
He ran upstairs. Never mind.
Wait, what happened to Dexter? What?
I thought
Yeah,
attempted
man,
second
this is
at a reduced
still not
reduced
broke,
amount is a more accurate charge than assault with a deadly and conspiracy to commit.
Nice.
Because for me, having that conspiracy to kill somebody and
Hey,
then
man,
assaulting them with a deadly weapon,
Meat's meats and a man's gotta eat.
assault with a deadly.
You know, I kind of.
There was assault committed with a weapon that can be lethal. It is in the. It is
I don't
written.
know what I want to eat.
Willful or
Here
malicious
in
use of
town.
force against another person with the aid of a
just down the
deadly
road
weapon.
from the
A
medical
deadly
office.
weapon is considered a weapon
You know
that can
what's
kill
nice,
somebody.
though?
I know
You
they
can
serve
send
food
them.
there.
You can send them a telegram, right, from any town, and they'll
I
have a delivery man come
I-
to town
I don't know.
and deliver your food to the office.
You're
don't know.
taking the piss.
I don't know.
I've done it several times.
Give me that telegram right now.
How's it going?
It's gonna
I'm
say,
still
it's
hung
on
up on
their-
this
it's on, like,
attempted
their
second
little
charge.
paper menus. You can just
Accessory to second that Sophie got away with.
Yeah.
Because Vern was charged with the attempted second, but Sophie got away without accessory. And she didn't even get a
Without
assault.
accessory?
Yes.
Hey, the Jade Dragon
Oh.
telegram has given me 2 seconds.
I charged
Their way
Vern.
out of things.
She probably argued it. She tends to. I don't
Yeah,
know who the
she's
fuck it
pretty good
was.
about it.
I don't know who the fuck it was that
You right?
processed them because they didn't do an arrest report anywhere.
Yeah, they never
Is
do.
So
Sierra?
I don't know who it was. But
Also, Sergio and Effie
192.
Parker are still wanted.
I just don't understand. Like the way my mind works.
It's like Chinese.
You have
market.
conspiracy to
It's
commit
more
murder,
like Chinese market,
which shows intent to kill somebody.
Fucking fantastic.
You assault them with a deadly weapon. A deadly weapon is a weapon that is proven
Commit that
to
one to memory.
be deadly.
Absolutely.
So if you're assaulting somebody with a weapon that can be deadly, and you have the intent to kill them,
But that's the thing, him saying that, and that seemed like him holding him back. Like, if he wanted to kill him, he would have thrown him off the train.
I'm gonna take a bed upstairs. And go
yeah,
to sleep.
he had plenty of options to, and that's what he argued as well. Is that if he wanted to kill him, he would have shot him already, or he would have thrown him off the train. But he still could have easily killed him with that pistol whip.
I anytime saying that we somebody to subdue them, we're trying to kill them.
Yeah,
Which
I mean, I agree, but
isn't
at the same
true.
time, every time we shoot somebody, could be
Oh,
argued that
lovely.
we're
I
trying to kill them, but
was
we're
wondering
not.
any
It's
of this.
it's a very messy area. I
But that's-
completely understand
I
that.
think if he wanted to kill, I think it could be argued either way.
That's also why I decided to put it at its minimum, right? Because he could have done a lot worse, but he didn't.
Yeah. Trying to
It was,
think
it was a
what
very
else to say.
how fucked yesterday was. Did you see the reports from last night or this
I did,
morning?
yeah. I was dealing with the DiCenzo stuff the whole time.
Did you see? They took a train. Then they held up Malou. They pistol whipped the guy. We got into a shootout with him. Twice. It was
that?
fucking hell.
Did you say something?
Good work yesterday though.
Hey,
You know how happy I was to see that they got the boot.
Hey,
Me
by
too.
the way, you should take a look at the wanted list, pages 4 and 5. We have River Warrior there twice.
I'm excited for. Yeah, it's wanted twice. It might be just the way the paperwork is. Yeah.
Hmm.
The pages overlap.
Yeah. So you want so Krieger is also on the list twice.
All right. Effie
Um,
Parker, why is that name? Never mind.
she's one of the DiCenzos that are banned.
Yep. I just realized.
I need to not. I can't stay in Annisburg during all of this. Trying to figure out.
Oh, because you're gonna get.
They're
gonna get got.
the way Cesari was talking and Sunny, and how much they already hate me.
They have a grudge against you specifically, Brooks?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
like
very
to I
much
like
so,
to hear
'cause I
other
don't
people's
bend
perspectives
down and I
on
stand
it.
up to them and
I
shit
I
talk
can
them back.
100% make my own call and have
Huh.
my own opinion on it, but I like to
Cody
hear
Walker?
other people's
And
thoughts on
Moretti
it.
also
I like
has
to
a
know
grudge against me.
the reasoning behind other people's decisions because for me, it's very set in stone. Conspiracy to commit with assault with a deadly equals attempted. But I do also understand the assault with a deadly charge. I just think
That
the
is
combination of both of
interesting.
them equals attempted. That's just the way my
All those
brain
people I don't know or I
work.
didn't know or wanted or actually wanted. Okay.
brain work.
Yeah.
Dominic DiCenzo.
I need to
Can't
go
Haven't seen him in a long
and
time.
Telegram.
I'll go with you. The telegrams. Not gonna probably be around long. I don't feel great.
I'll go with
Okay.
you only because I need to check my telegrams.
I'll stay here.
Okay, that's awkward because I have to talk to Brooks about senior stuff.
It's okay. I'm currently thinking about food, honestly.
Taking my horse.
Yeah, my horse is just in the back. Have you voted yet?
No.
I'm gonna take a page out of Valentine's book. I'm just gonna walk in the rain.
Okay.
By that I mean I'm gonna fucking spill all the way there.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking yes to them. I've been spending a lot. I've been able to work a bit more with Schaefer.
Schaefer's one that he's pretty good. He
Yeah.
does get tunnel vision, but I think that's okay with what we normally have to deal with.
Yeah. I like the feedback on O'Grady. I haven't been able to work with him as much, and what others are saying that do work with him more. I have no reason to say no if their opinions on it are as such, and they vocalize that. And they don't have those concerns that
Right.
I raised from when I saw them.
And he has been asking for feedback and things, even
Yeah.
me a while ago. So
Yeah,
it's
I know.
very-
He asked me as well. So. And then I think Zoe. I don't. She is very capable. I do worry with how often she gets got at.
I also worry about how gentle she sometimes believes criminals over lawmen. She was one of the ones that didn't charge Wallaby because they believed Wallaby's statement over Jesse's.
Mm-hmm. McCarver was also part of that.
Right. Yep.
So it
And
kind of
she was
falls
the
on both of
senior
them.
on it?
Yeah.
But they both agreed. That's pretty much my only drawback for her.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think all three of them are good. I was gonna vote yes for them all. The concerns over Zoe, I don't think are enough for me to say that she should not be senior. I don't think the concerns outweigh the positives. Not for me, at least.
Hart was asking me about Rip.
Oh, yeah?
He wanted feedback on Rip and like keep an eye. I think he's thinking about putting him up for undersheriff. I told him that Rip's the senior that a lot of seniors go to for guidance. He asked O'Malley too, and O'Malley's like, I never see him lead very much.
O'Malley ain't been around.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then he also
Also, you have any idea who would want one of my guns?
Mm-mm.
With my name as a trophy?
How can
Just
I
a
help?
heads up, I was walking from the tailor's office, or the tailor shop, and there's a large group of people that just came out of the Bastille. All have rifles on their back, stuff like that.
I mean,
Oh,
there's nothing inherently wrong against that, but
They
I
definitely
did see.
did not look like the city type.
I did see Victory Street around, but on top of that, I mean, people being in the city in a large group isn't.
No, but we know that the city's going to be on edge and people are
Yeah.
probably coming after us, so.
True.
I mean, the exact words were, you want the smoke, you're going to get the smoke.
Hmm.
Something along those lines.
Is that really?
Yep.
What was said?
Yeah, Cesar, yep.
So if you want the smoke, you're gonna get the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Something like
Or
that. yeah.
maybe it could have just been like, you're going to get the smoke. It might have not even been the first part.
I'll get
And I
smoke.
told them
alright.
I would rather us be targeted than civilians and people they're pushing out trying to keep control of the city.
Alright, I gotta put a telegram in the file, because whoever Zip sold my rifle to for $800, telegram me back. So it's
They bought your rifle and then telegrammed you?
well, Zip robbed me because he was hired to do so because somebody wanted a gun with my name on it, and the gun had my name and my telegram on it. So.
Hello.
Hello.
Never mind.
What was
How you
that?
doing?
I don't know. Good. I'm good. Is that? Are you Maple?
Yep.
Oh, okay. People say that you wear a funny hat, so.
I think the town's getting a little dusty.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
He does
that's-
wear a funny hat.
He does
I
wear
guess.
a funny hat.
I guess I wear a funny hat. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't argue against that.
Right. Well. at least some
I'll
of these-
explain, Kay.
All right. Take
Yeah,
care.
take care.
Yep.
So Zip, I didn't let Zip
on,
rob
please
me.
do.
He took a hostage, and requested a weapon from me. So I
Yeah,
had
I'm
to
not
trade
gonna
gun for hostage.
Go up to Annisburg alone. I feel like I'm just asking for trouble. If
It
I keep
was
going up there.
it was Deputy
I might
Maple
stay at the
Sugar.
Rhodes house or maybe out in the Heartlands. Hey, this way.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot. I need to I need to put this telegram into my document folder.
Weren't the Del Lobos looking for you too? Could it
Yep.
be them? I know.
No,
I'm
not
gonna
no.
be
Maple didn't give
before.
Briar's gun. So it could be Del Lobos. Suspicion that it could be Wallaby as well, since Cleo spoke with Wallaby about guns. It could be a lot of people. I think I've made a lot of enemies of late.
Me too.
Yeah, I'll explain in a minute when we have a minute to explain.
I don't see anybody.
Ew. God, that reeks.
When we were interrogating Sonny, he pretty much said, like, I was like, what gives you the right to control who runs and the businesses? And he's like, who's going to tell me I can't?
We are.
Yeah, they didn't like that very much. Then Sonny said, Cesari said, I am the city.
Yeah, of course it did.
So I'm going to expect everybody that they're in cahoots with is going to throw fits.
I'm
as
very.
expected, but hopefully maybe they'll move on with them.
Maybe. I'm wondering who's going to start trying to. I'm wondering who's going to come out on top of this power vacuum.
I mean, this is the first time the city's had that freedom to be able to decide for itself what it wants.
Yeah.
I guarantee there's going to be a week of just people bitching and moaning, and then the next 3 weeks after that is going to be people realizing how much better the city can be.
What do we have here?
Hello there. Oh,
Who do we have here? I don't recognize him.
cool. Coming out of nowhere. There's a large group behind us.
Behind us?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep.
Who's that?
Not a clue. What the hell is this?
I don't know.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Anybody want to speak up?
Speak up about what?
I mean, we're asking hello. See if you guys can even hear us. Or see. Didn't hear you. My apologies. Who do we have here? Who do we have here?
Nothing. Everyone just happened to run into each other, literally.
We're asking who?
Yeah.
Huh?
We're asking who is here.
Not me.
Yeah. What? Was that Leo who just walked off? Who said down me?
I think so.
He's fine though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just waking up, and then all those fellas just kind of rode up, and then it was just a kind of a circus act here.
Another circus act. Somebody who's causing trouble.
No, just a conversation in a circle that was about nearly nothing.
Okay, let's get out of this wagon's way.
Felt like folk were just tying people up, you know?
That happened.
You know, holding each other's up.
Yeah,
Are you?
goes in town all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of people.
Some book, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. I think showing up. Are you lot all together?
Yeah. We're just taking a walk through the city.
Okay, and who are you guys then?
My name is Barty Brew.
Valentino Palladini.
Maxwell.
Tiny.
Hi, Tony. It's I think one name. I got 4 names and 5 people. When you may have said your name, I didn't hear it though.
Might have been Antonio at the end. You might not have heard.
Yeah, I didn't hear Antonio. Okay. All right, well. Well, if all is good, then yeah, I'll have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, you as well there, Senior
Take
Deputy Maple.
Yeah, take care. You know who I am without introducing myself.
Palladini knows me. That was a large group.
There's there's a couple big groups of people. I could be interested here, I think, Brooks.
People figuring out how to function without being
Yeah,
scared for their lives.
people realizing that they can make decisions for themselves now.
Be interesting to see the decisions they make. Somebody running through the alleyway.
It's Bell.
Huh? Sorry, I heard my name.
Oh, we just saw you running. Clean your gun.
What was that?
Clean your gun.
It is clean.
No, it's not.
Which
Unless
one?
that's the...
This one is fucking clean.
What the fuck metal do you have on that?
That's just the basic metal.
That is disgusting. You need to fix that.
And that's well, if you want to give me the $400 to do it, then yeah. Sure, I'll do it up real nice. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's all I have on me right now. That's all I have on me right now.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna go fix this now. What the fuck?
I gotta go to the washroom. So yeah, so what happened with Zip last night? Maple, Malu, and Otis were in Valentine, dealing with a woman. And Zip shows up. Zip shows up with a hostage alongside Darren Mercer and one unknown. And they come up to the porch and say, Maple, we want one of your guns. Like we were hired, we were paid to, or we're being paid. Your name is on a list. We're being paid to get a gun from you as a trophy. And Zip said, you know, gun with your name on it is worth $800. And so I grabbed my rifle from my horse. I walked up to Zip. It was quite the scene, and I very easily could have actually just dropped him. But he wasn't. It wasn't worth the risk with the hostage there. He wasn't worth enough for that risk to be taken. And so actually, you know what? I need to. Oh, fuck. So Maple gave him. Yeah, exactly. Maple was like, yeah, I got just the gun for you. It was Deputy Maple Sugar. It's the one that Flood made for Maple back when, like, it was like one of the first guns Maple got customized, and it's still listed as Deputy Maple, not even Senior Deputy Maple. So Maple didn't really care about it. Gave yeah, it's an old gun with not really many memories. So it was a trade without question that Maple would have made for a hostage. You know, the hostage life was not worth that gun.
Or did you say something, Brooks?
Yeah,
Alright,
exactly.
I'm gonna head off to bed.
Okay, you have a good night, Brooks. I gotta sit down here for a couple minutes. I'm gonna just be sitting here for a minute, McCree. I need to go to the washroom really fucking badly. I think breakfast has caught up to me. So I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, guys.
I'll be around. Brooks,
It's my shortcut.
your shortcut is jumping the fence?
Yeah, I get here all the time this way. There's a house that I stay at nearby.
Well, shit, I won't judge you for it, I suppose.
But for some reason, I'm just struggling to get on the edge. There we go.
All right, I'm back. So yeah, but yeah, exactly. We kind of forgot we had it. It was just kind of on pancakes at the time. There was nothing really of concern. Let's follow DirtNet Militia. So yeah, we're going to. I need to image to text this real quick. So I'm not sure who it could be. My thoughts are Del Lobos or Twitch. I think it definitely could be Twitch. I feel like Del Lobos as well. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the Del Lobos wouldn't ask Zip. I think they would just do it themselves. You know what I mean? So yeah, here's the report for it. Zip alongside Daza and one unknown approached the Valentine Sheriff's Office with a hostage. The request Zip made is to obtain a weapon from Maple etched with Maple's name as a trophy for someone who was willing to pay Zip $800 for it. Provide a firearm with Maple's name on it for Zip in exchange for the hostage before he fled. The 3 others outside of town. Oh, I didn't finish this report. No, but I don't know. I really don't know who it could have been that wanted Maple's gun. It's interesting. So yeah. Where's my? I can see it being Wallaby. But also, like, it's another thing where I feel like Wallaby would do it himself. Okay, I didn't write this telegram. It is very strange that. Mills or Alice want Maple's gun? Yeah, I could see Mills wanting Maple's gun. Yeah, I could see that. But again, Zip is the last person I expect for them to pay for it. What is 350 split 3 ways? It's what, 133.3? No. 350. What's 50 split 3 ways? 17?
Anything new on the tip line?
No. What's 50 split 3 ways?
50 split 3 ways. Shit.
Was 17? And like a half or something like that?
Was 15 to the power 45. Yeah, it's around there. So it's 16 or 17 and some
16.38.
change, I think.
Oh, shit. What's 117 plus 150? 117 plus 150 is 267.
I think it's I think it's 16 and a half or real close to that.
Thanks, Josie. Yeah. How much is Zip wanted for? 2, 4, 6. About 800 days. 1667? Yeah, we're just gonna round up to 17 then.
What paperwork are you working on?
Oh, Zip used a hostage to get one of my guns last night. He is incapable of actually robbing me, so he took a hostage and just he was apparently paid to get a gun with my name on it, or he like if he could get a gun with my name on it, he'd be paid $800. So I gave him a gun with my name on it for the hostage. It wasn't a gun I really gave a fuck about. It was an old gun. It's like one of the first guns I got customized, but I never really used it because shortly after I got it, I ended up getting a better, nicer one from Briar.
It's every bit of news I hear about Zip on the past few days is unfortunate.
Yeah, he's a fuckface. Not really. Not really. Just sort of in passing. So that's why I'm really curious as to who it is. I'm wondering if it could be DiCenzo's as well, but I could very much see DiCenzo's paying somebody to get a gun for them. I did not. I really just want to know who it is. That's what I'm most interested in. I really want to know who wants one of Maple's guns as a trophy. Like Maple has really become a target. So that's why I thought Wallaby. Because like looking at that telegram, right? This just reads like something that Wallaby would say. Except for, you know, here. But the best part is I have your personal telegram. Lucky me. I don't think anyone wanted yours specifically. It was probably a lie, but who knows? Well, that also brings up, you know, who wanted my personal telegram? Right? You know? I'm wondering, could it be Hourglass? Could it be... It's not that weird, yeah. Could it be... It could be somebody just trying to get into our head, yeah. I could see it being Twitch because Twitch asked Maple for... Yeah, North can't write like that. Hey, McCree. We're gonna head to Rhodes.
What was that?
We're gonna head to Rhodes.
All right.
Man paid $800 for Mabel's telegram, man. But yeah, if you guys see the scene, man, Maple easily could have just fucking done him in. God, I want to know so badly who it is, man. I want to know who it is. But like I don't also, you know what I mean? Yeah, so because we gave up the Lancaster, we now have Timberwolf on pancakes. So now we have maple syrup with Timberwolf, Street Sweeper, and Ugly Gosling. And maple syrup also matches them all.
Hey, Maple.
Yeah.
You can tell me to. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I saw something on the side of the road there. There's something next to this stump.
I think it's a skunk.
Huh.
Let's get to roads. We have a
Sorry.
group of 6 there potentially. So. Ronnie Rivers.
Sorry. Anyway,
Yep.
You can tell me to leave off it if it's none of my business, but I would like to know: is there any information that's factual about these rumors about Sheriff Rabbit?
I genuinely don't know any more than you do, McCree.
Okay.
I have no idea how much truth is behind these rumors.
All right.
I have not been told anything other than what that is on that bulletin, and I haven't even been told that. I only found out via that bulletin. That is the only information that I know. I was told the other day by the fella on the boat that, like, apparently Rabbit was using, shooting people at Guam or chasing people. I don't fucking remember.
Said that she was fighting some kind of revolutionary war.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know. So, if I knew, then it's a different story. But I got nothing, honestly. And yeah, sorry about that.
That's all right. That's all right. It's just I suppose these rumors compounding with other things feels like a well, I ain't a religious man, but feels like a test of faith.
Yeah.
To some extent.
He's up for Tanner. How are things here? Is that a tip? Who do we know who that was? Hello?
Maple, can you hear them?
No.
No. I don't know that they can hear us either. He's riding out though.
Oh, who's on the bank?
I don't recognize him.
Yeah, we got bubbled.
Oh shit! Can you hear and see me?
Is it?
There's people robbing Huxley right now. The Telegram.
What the hell?
Huxley's being robbed.
No, they already robbed us. They're in the Telegram office robbing other folks.
They're
They
in
just
this
fucking robbed us
Telegram
in front of the
office?
office. Yes, they just robbed us in front of the office.
Oh, who is it?
Hey, hands up.
St. Sebastian Sheriff's Department.
What the
What-
fuck are you doing? They robbed me and
Which way'd they go?
off towards Valentine area.
All right, so it was those people. All right.
I'm not exactly sure. One voice sounded familiar, but they tried to hurt Joey, and I told them not to, and they got pissed off.
All right.
How many were there?
6. Where the fuck is Malou? He was right.
Apparently, they only took $100.
They took
Ma-
a lot more than that. They took my shotgun and my revolver, and I think most of Huxley's shit.
I mean, doesn't that fit the profile of what Zip's been up to?
This is the Pruitt gang.
It's not.
No.
Who the fuck's the Pruitt gang?
I don't
I ain't
fucking
never heard of that.
I have no idea either.
I'm pretty sure this is Jade's group that she goes robs banks with, but this doesn't fit the profile.
Yeah, and it didn't help.
Where is Malou? Malou came in here shouting.
Maloo's not on duty. Maloo's not around. There's no way in hell Maloo's around right now.
Who the fuck was that ran up to us then?
Maybe you're mistaken someone, but also
Maybe
Rhodes
it
was
looks.
really
It's the spitting
dusty.
fucking image of Malou.
Rhodes was quite dusty, yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of people. That's why I couldn't see you at first. Yeah, it was just me and John. And Huxley being treated right now in medical office. He got shot.
They shot Huxley?
No, they pistol whipped him.
How'd he get shot?
He didn't get shot. They pistol whipped him.
Someone fucking
He
told me that. Jesus fucking Christ, who fucking told me that he got shot?
No, Huxley wouldn't stop, fucking insulting them and trying to, They had several guns in his face, and he wouldn't close his goddamn mouth, so they closed it for him. That's what ended up happening.
God damn it. All right, pick it up to Valentine.
Come a long way from his cadet days.
He needs to learn.
Going off road.
Shut the fuck up sometimes, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I walked over.
Val's not wrong, man. Huxley does need to learn to shut the fuck up now. Like, for real.
Behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us. That's them. That's them. That's them. That's their white ass horse.
Yep. Let's go. Oh, careful, careful, Bell. There's a lot of them.
Stop your horses.
What can we do it for?
How are we doing that? Who are you?
I'm Luke Barrett.
Nice to meet you, Luke Barrett. I'm Senior Deputy Maple. How about you head on back over to the rest of your fellas over there?
I'm just riding my horse, buddy.
Yeah, stop riding your horse.
Do what I want. It's because the lawman don't know about it.
So who are you lot?
Right, did your good deputy not spread the good word?
Well, I chose to chase after the people instead of waiting to talk. So who are you guys? Pruitt gang.
And your deputy called me Jade, so I suppose that's what I'm going with now.
Jade. Well, you ain't Jade.
You sure about that? Because your deputy seemed pretty convinced I was.
Nah, I ain't Jade.
Right, okay. Who are we got here then? Who's that?
I see your Deputy Maple, Deputy McCree, Deputy Bell, and Deputy Parker.
Deputy Bell, back again. Bell, why have you got 2 tally marks on your
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck, McCree? God damn it!
Let's all calm down a bit. That was my bad.
For fuck's sake!
I'll put my gun away. Even. That's my
Back
bad.
up, McCree. God fucking damn it! Try to get us killed.
Nope, not trying.
All right, well.
Hey, what gun is that, Maple?
What gun is it? It's a double barrel.
All right. I thought he had a pump. That was about to be ours, folks.
That'd be yours, eh?
Is that what lawmen be using these fucking days? You lawman or you killer?
Am I a lawman or am I a killer?
When you pack a double barrel, it's good for killing. Hey, what the fuck you want?
Hey man, I don't want to have to shoot if I don't have to. Who said I was picking a fight? I'm just discussing with you right now.
That's kind of silly, I think.
They're circling up behind us.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna be genuinely honest with you. I just want to have a nice little chat with you, okay? Now, yeah. So you lot robbed a couple of my deputies, right? Now, I'm not thinking that this robbery that happened is really worth any bloodshed, but I'm more than happy to discuss with you. See what you are about, because I mean I ain't heard your fucking names before. Y'all are brand goddamn new. So who do we have here? Who are you lot? That's what I want to figure out. That's what I'm here to find out.
I think we told you, right?
The Pruitt gang?
Yeah.
Alright, that doesn't mean fuck all to me. What do you want? What do you do? What are you after?
That's fine. That don't bother me none.
Alright, so I'm asking, what do you want? What do you do? What are you after?
Well, to be honest, Maple, we didn't have any desire to start things like this.
Right.
But your little, what the hell was his name? Peter and Purple. Purple Peter.
Deputy Huxley.
Yeah, Deputy Huxley. He was real mouthy, and we were just trying to find out where the library was. You see, some folks, well, they live in, what is it? Lily, I always fuck it up. Lily, whatever. And they think they can just talk however the goddamn way they want. Don't fly. So now you're asking what I want. What I wanted was just a set of directions to a library, but Periwinkle Pete had to go off and run his gums. So y'all got robbed.
Right.
And you had the wise idea to come out here, just the 4 of you, and try and stop us.
Actually, we were heading to Valentine.
But then you came back up this hill. And
Well,
then
yeah.
you told us to stop. You see, the
Well, yeah, because I wanted a discussion with you.
Oh, you get one. That's fine.
Right, we had no intention of robbing your deputy there, but he kept running his gums.
Right. Okay. Yeah, no, I did hear that may have been the case. So, I mean, that's all fine and dandy. So what, you were looking for directions to a library, and he ran his mouth, so you robbed him and beat him, yeah?
I asked a few questions about the bank. I just wanted to know how much money was kept in there. The bank teller told me at least $200. That's quite a lot of money. So I just asked him where he kept his money. Got a little bit offended at that. But we mostly wanted to know where the books were kept. We're looking for a very special edition. What is that again? Shaken Spears?
Edition Shaken Spear.
Right, one of those.
Looking for a book, eh? Well, if you're looking for a library, you're heading in the wrong direction. If you're gonna find a library, you're gonna find it in Saint Denis.
in Saint Denis.
I genuinely wish I could tell you.
What was that, Van?
I said we tried Saint Denis, but they were pretty fucking mouthy there too.
Yeah, it was pretty mouthy there.
Oh, you were the lot that we ran into down there. I ran into you in Saint Denis, didn't I? Right outside the Manors.
Oh, you hear that? He did hear it.
I didn't hear you. No, I didn't hear you.
We all said hello to you.
Nah, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry about that. If I had heard you, I would have said it back. That's my bad. Yeah, I walked by you lot. I only saw, I think, one of you on that horse, and after we walked by, then suddenly I saw a bunch of you. But yeah, no, I could definitely understand the people in Saint Denis being very mouthy as well. That doesn't surprise me one bit. So y'all are looking for books. Y'all are looking for information on banks, and are willing to go to the extent of hurting lawmen, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, if they start talking shite.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
you're kind of missing a few details there, but
Well, if you know,
People at a telegram.
there's shit thrown in your way, you're not gonna step back from it.
I'm pretty sure I do.
You think you hate me?
Yeah, you wicked dumb, partner.
I'm wicked dumb. Why is that? Because I'm having a conversation with you?
There's just some. It ain't just me, right? There's just something about him.
No, it ain't just you. I think
He says he wants to have a chat, but then he wants to just skip over details and whatnot.
What'd I skip over? I don't want no bloodshed.
Yeah, he don't want no bloodshed, but he's telling us to stop. He got some balls. You do got balls, Maple. He got balls, right?
And you one deputy can't get his fucking finger off the trigger. I think you do want bloodshed.
Is that John Bell back there? The same one that has 2 notches in his guns that I have?
Thought it was 3.
Yeah, that's him.
2.
Damn law are a bunch of killers, huh? Like keeping track of that. That's nice.
I'm just trying to figure out who you lot are and what to expect in the future.
I'll tell you a bit more, and I promise you, I ain't one of them fellas that's just gonna fan the hammer into your goddamn chest.
Okay.
We had a mentor. Goes by the name Bronco Pruitt.
Grunko Pruitt? Is that?
We're looking for it.
You're looking for a fella by the name of Grunko Pruitt?
No, if you listen with your ears, you don't.
Sorry, I'm gonna be honest. It is a little difficult to hear you. I'm sorry.
We simply asked for the library.
Okay.
Now that you know what we're about, Bronco had a lot of sayings. And once again, I'm telling you, I ain't one of them bastards.
He said Bronco. He made yeah.
I thought you said Grunko with a G, right?
Bronco.
What?
Bronco, like the horse.
What do you mean, like the horse?
We're standing so far apart, it's kind of hard to hear.
Yeah. How do you spell it?
B-R-O-N-C-O.
Oh, Bronco. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is your bad. So here's what's gonna happen, Maple. I'm not really after Actually, yeah, we already got Bell.
We do
Bell,
want
what-
some binoculars, though.
Yeah, we want that. We want your binoculars and your handcuffs.
Okay.
Bronco has a lot of sayings, and one of them is, killing a lawman ain't always smart, but it's an easy way to make a name for yourself. So, what's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? Well, I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be, at the end of the day, both of us going our separate ways. That's kind of what I'm after right now.
I mean, that ain't gonna happen. So it's up
That
to
ain't gonna happen?
Yeah.
Really? Well, you sure that ain't gonna happen?
I'm pretty sure. I'm giving you the choice, fella. You can get off the horse or not.
Get off the horse or not? Let's go. Come on. Now. Double time. I'm not taking a fight over this bullshit.
Shooting at us.
Yeah, just dodge. We're fine. Keep moving. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Huh. Yeah, you guys okay back there? Did you get hit? Alright, good. That was not worth a fight, man. A robbery and that stuff, that was not worth a fight. I wanted to gather information, and that's what I did. I did what I wanted to, and that was gather information. I'm pleased with that outcome. They were all dismounted. There was no shot they had a chance in actually chasing us. As soon as he said that we weren't leaving, I was like, yeah, no, we're leaving. He said, we're not leaving? I was like, yeah, absolutely not. We are leaving. We have the tactical advantage to leave. Our stuff. I guess to the tipping.
Keep an eye out. Most likely they're coming. Hey, Buckley, I recommend you get to the office. Folks out robbing folk again. Yep. With some expediency. Yep. Got into a shootout.
Fuck 'em up. I'll see you later.
Flying in.
Could you fellas stop, please?
It's Leonid. Yep, they're coming.
My hands are cold, man.
About 2 minutes out of town, and they rode off to the south, kind of southwest. Sorry, southeast even.
Right.
Alright, let's go get everything written up.
I believe it was about 6 of them, but could have been more.
Yeah.
No, there were 6.
Yeah, 6.
I counted.
Also, somebody mentioned it sounded like Leia. Yeah, that's 100% Leia. It's 100% Leia. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really like the group I had for that shootout. It wasn't worth the risk. It wasn't a group that I thought we could take him down.
Yeah, he's fine. Or he should be fine. I don't know.
So, did they give us any actual names that we can put down?
Pruitt gang, that's all we know.
Yeah. I mean, Bronco Pruitt seems to be a connective tissue to all of them, but I can't say I've ever heard that name before.
Bronco Pruitt?
Bronco Pruitt,
Yeah,
is
never
what
heard
they
of
said. I think it was 4 men, 2 women, if I'm not mistaken.
All men, 1 woman.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, we now know that the lady is not Jade.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Can I borrow one of you real quick?
Oh.
What
Maple.
happened?
Train getting
What?
fucking robbed.
They're robbing the
Possibly
train.
by the
You
same
are
fucking people.
shitting me.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Round 2.
We need 2 more.
We gotta do what we can with who we have. Let's go, come on! Take the tracks on the right. It's gonna be one of those fucking nights, man. We're getting shot tonight. We're getting shot tonight. Especially if it's, who I think it is.
They're on the other side of the train.
Yeah, no. Hello again. Hello?
I don't know that any of them are on the train.
Doesn't look like they are. They're just on the other side. Hello? Can I get some discussion with somebody? Oh, headaches. 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 They had headaches.
Headaches. Okay.
Hey.
That would explain it. Yep.
Gashay, did they rob you?
Yep.
You're the only one on the train?
No, I had two people. They sent them running toward town.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they didn't rob those two then?
They did.
They
Lady
did.
named Myrtle and a fella. I have it written down. They took my fucking book. They got the papers for all the upcoming trains.
Okay.
They also have poison in their pocket. They took a tonic I convinced was good for them. It's actually poisonous.
Oh, good. Okay. Fuck
They
'em.
might start vomiting the next time you see them.
You
All right.
said Myrtle, and did you get the other fellas?
Myrtle.
Pretty sure that's their horses over there on the other side of the tracks.
It is. They had headaches.
Yeah, they were right on the other side. Yeah, they're right. Some of them.
Looks
are
like
over
some of them are still over there,
here. I
but
can't remember the man's name for some reason.
So they do have us. Did they give you any names, Gashade?
Double dip something. That's the only one I got. There's like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah, there's 6 of them. We only have 4, so it's not a fight we're wanting to take if we can avoid it. So if you can get the train moving and get it out of here and get to somewhere safe.
All right. Yep.
And we're gonna move on. We don't want to take this fight if we don't have to initially. Honestly.
if we can get more deputies out.
If we can get a couple more to go after them, that would be nice. But
You said there was other 2 who got robbed?
Yeah.
Where are they? We didn't see them on the way.
They're the ones that.
They're the ones that told us.
got from town.
Oh.
They sent them into town to come find us, I guess.
This
We
gang
have
works
behind us.
fast. Yeah.
They're coming up behind us.
no, wait. That's is that ours? That's ours. That's ours. It's 2 of ours.
And we're doubling back. Oh my God.
Hey, okay, that group. There's a group over on the tracks to the right. That's our guys. They just robbed the train, and they are also the same people that robbed Huxley and Parker and Rhodes.
We're with you.
Cliff.
Cliff.
Ooh.
Okay, it seems like their horses also were not injured.
Let's find out.
Oh, there they are.
Back here, back here.
Right here, right here.
Back here. They're all back here.
Hey, don't point that gun at us.
Right, that's fine, that's okay. We can hold on a second.
3 of them. They might have had 3 headaches.
You waiting on 3?
We're racing on one more right now.
Okay.
It's a little bit awkward.
Over here behind us, one running.
Have your gun drawn, please.
Where is he going?
They're running into the woods. Stick together, please.
Yeah, stick together, stick together. Keep them maple.
It's not a good fight.
Bell's talking to someone there.
Y'all mind just clearing off?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Still seeing 3 over here.
I only got count on 4. It's I don't like this position we're in. We're not in a good spot. We're not in a good spot. Fall back.
They're walking up towards the tracks.
Let's move over to this hill over here. If they want to push up, they will. This is not a good position for us tactically. I don't like it. We do, but we need a tactical advantage over these guys. They're not stupid. I can tell that very quickly.
Don't have an eye on them here.
These guys are not stupid. It's very clear to me. But,
And they were trying to pull on us back up at the camp up there is proof enough of that.
yeah, exactly.
Problem is, if we're up here, they might just run the opposite direction. Wouldn't really even be able to know.
Oh, they definitely will.
What about the one that tried to run past us? What happened to him?
He ended up getting through the group.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is the Pruitt gang we're facing here?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't remember the names.
For 2 minutes.
Fucking hell. Okay, thank you.
They're still there? Yeah, they're still there. Let's, we're gonna push around them. Come on.
Did they run
They're
away?
running. Fields, this way. We lost one.
You still see him? I can't see.
Yeah, I still see him, but we lost one of ours.
What, they had a headache?
No, they crashed into the other horse.
Alright,
Going
we're all
over the hill.
counter 4.
They're only on-
Go up the hill.
Me, Bell, and Parker still falling behind.
Rest up.
Maple, it's only me and you. I think Bell and Parker fell behind. Roscoe's
We're-
behind us.
We're gonna go back to Valentine.
There's somebody up on the hill with their horse behind us. To our left.
I got eyes. Hold up.
Hold up.
Watch the rocks here.
That's, I think, somebody who rode by earlier.
There's someone double down there as well. Same Mortec was departing from that tree line we were in.
No, those two rode past while we were in negotiation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, let's get back to Valentine. Let's get paperwork written up on this lot. Who the fuck's this? Hello?
Hey, looks like that's one of them.
Okay, come on, bud. You're surrounded by 6. Don't make this hard on yourself.
What? Hello?
Bell?
Howdy, stop.
Hey, hold up.
You might want to just give it a minute.
What?
Any peculiar reason?
Because I'm not alone.
What?
Okay.
Out here?
Yeah, out here. I am not alone.
I think they had a massive headache.
There
right
you
here.
go.
Again?
Yep, it's.
That's kind of rough. What? Where's? Not even any horses?
Significantly more people standing
Yes.
around you.
Yep.
Like you see them?
No.
Oh,
Just wait.
that's awkward.
Headaches.
Oh,
Again,
yeah,
there's
there's
another
another
one.
one.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, get up. Hey, Bell Parker. More headaches, man. They keep crashing. What are your names? Luke? Luke Barrett? How about... Whoa, what the fuck?
My bad.
What the fuck is wrong tonight? Come on, guys. Fuck. Hey, what about your other friend there? What's his name?
You can have my name when you arrest me.
Oh, come on, man. It gotta be that way.
Since you're lawman, you can call me David.
I call you Damp?
David. Goddamn.
I can't hear you, man.
David.
David. Okay, David and Luke Barrett. So there's 4 more, right?
Yeah, we just are coming down with a real big bug.
Yeah, it's understandable. It happens.
I have a proposition for you.
Okay, what's that?
Since I showed you a bit of honor on the hill and didn't fan you 6 in the chest, how about y'all go that way, we'll go that way, and I'm sure we'll see each other again. Just in good faith.
I'm not necessarily willing to just go the other way, especially since you did just rob 3 more people, as well as train.
But you know, we just got a terrible sickness.
No, I understand that. I'm not gonna sit here and like keep y'all from running.
You don't want to get...
I'm not gonna sit here and like when the rest of your friends show up, keep you from running, and maybe going that route and giving you a bit of a run. Without being, right up on your ass?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Watch the meta.
In the spirit of not wanting to catch no diseases.
Yeah, I don't want to get too close to you and,
Alright, how about this? No.
Oh, I see why you wanted to wait. Because you two are actually fucking alone.
Started puking and coughing and whatnot.
No, you didn't. You fucking lied to me. There's your other 2 riding up right now.
You said that there were...
You fucking lied to me.
What do you mean I lied? You called me a liar, neighbor? What did I lie?
You said that the rest of y'all had fucking headaches. They're not. They didn't. They're riding up right fucking now.
One more coming.
You fucking lied. You sack of shit. I trusted your ass that everybody had fucking headaches. I can't believe you did that. That is just disgusting. That is very mean. That is very unkind.
I'm not having a good day right now. I've had it 3 times. It's trying to piss me off.
Right.
You don't want none. Especially in a fucking chase with you guys. That really pisses me off.
He's got the cholera.
Ain't got no cholera.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, man. I can't believe that you made me believe you that everybody had a bit of a. You were lying.
That'd be like the scummiest thing one could ever do.
He said that all of you lot had a bit of a head trouble here.
We had it on the goddamn train. We haven't
Yeah. No, I know you had it on the train. You definitely had it on the train, but we stopped here. We stopped here. Yeah.
Listen, all right, I'm gonna solve this real quick. Maple, I promise you, if you don't call Mulligan on this, next time we meet, I'm gonna pants you, handcuff you, and make you walk through town.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you don't want that. So let's just call
Look,
Mulligan.
I'm gonna lay this out for you, okay? I'm gonna lay this out for you, okay? We had 6 of us surrounding you 2, but you told us that there was more people here that we couldn't see.
There was.
There wasn't. You fucking lied.
No, right. It got a little bit confusing because they had a little bit of trouble and everybody
Uh-huh.
left without them.
Yeah.
Tried to come back and find them again.
Yeah.
But we're here
So,
now.
yeah. So how about you lot turn around and start running? We'll give you a couple seconds to get a bit of distance again, and then we'll chase.
Right, that sounds pretty fair.
Before we do that, everyone's feeling fine right now?
Or no?
Well, besides that, we have the cholera, and Maple's a dickhead who's getting pants in the middle of town.
Because your deputy
we're
over
gonna fucking
there,
ruin it.
his horse jumping all over the place, and then I got my
Listen,
friend who's
Maple,
also jumping
I'm
all
just
over
gonna
the place.
say it once more. You should just fuck off, and we'll see you again, probably real soon.
I would rather not, I mean, you guys are just gonna go out and continue to rob and hurt more fucking people.
Not necessarily hurt them, but maybe rob them, yes.
I think we should start counting, Maple.
How about you start going?
Starting to run down.
Come on, get going.
That is the way.
All right.
Go! I'm counting.
Oh, please, no.
Oh, did he fucking seriously?
You see,
Yes.
this is
Fucking go!
Go.
Wait, give him reasonable run. Okay, come on.
What a crew.
I don't know why they reminded me of somebody.
Let's pick off the lone one. One went right alone.
Be careful with cliffs here.
Watch the cliffs here.
Rocks and cliffs.
Some rocks.
They're getting tactical position. Oh shit. Go right, go right, go right, go right, go right! One down. Fall back.
We're advancing up the hill. Above us.
That's friendly up there. Be careful. I'm bandaging.
Yeah, you take your time.
Hey, we need communication. Let's get some communication. Come on now. Talk to each other. Where are they? What do we see?
They're running back to the rock.
We took one down already.
Running northeast.
Okay, one's down on the left already.
Okay. We got at least 5 over there by that big tree.
Still see them all stacked up on it, or
I'm still running about.
I need cardinal directions. Come on now.
They're by the 2 houses open
I'm with
Bear
you.
Creek.
I'm with you.
Did they fall back all the way to the houses?
Yep, I'm with you.
Yeah, all the way back there.
All right, let's push up then. Actually, no. Let's take the one we have. Come on.
I had a few good shots on them. Horse is
Wait,
fucked
what?
though.
You certain we got him?
Oh, I saw him drop. I don't know where he dropped though.
They might have been able
They
to
might have
pick
picked.
him up.
They might have grabbed him.
They probably picked him up, yeah. I had a few good
Undoubtedly.
shots on him over here. They're
They're already
firing at us
shooting
from the
again.
house.
And move up to the cover.
Got one of their horses. They're not all getting out of here now.
When of our horses got lost.
Did they take cover in a house?
Yeah, they're at the house now.
Oh, fucking hell.
One outside drifting.
Yeah, I see behind the yellow
Conserve your
house.
ammo. Conserve your ammo. You're not.
Yeah, don't waste your shots here. They're all around that house.
Yeah, they're running towards it. There's one running towards another house, the gray one.
All right, we're gonna push around on the far right. I want everybody together. Fall back a bit. Let's use the cover of the wildlife and the nut and the hills. We're gonna move around. Come on now. Let's close this gap.
Yeah, it seems like they're moving from yellow house to the gray house.
Just keep your heads low.
I don't think it's an active stable though.
Don't let up on them. We get the drop, we shoot.
Just so everyone knows, they're still shooting at me when I was playing dead over there. Even after I went down. They're not gonna show mercy on you.
Yeah, don't double tap you.
They're shit shots though. Give them that.
No visual yet.
Yeah, we're gonna push up to this gray house
There's a
together.
horse, out in front.
Yeah, we're gonna push up to this gray house
Well,
together.
that's a
Go.
stable.
Quiet. They're running in the open.
Watch cross.
Yep, yep.
Watch your flank.
Okay, we're gonna have to make a quick run for this house. Wait. Hold.
On your call, Maple.
You lot ready?
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 Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Quick, let's go.
Quick, go.
They're calling a horse.
Shoot the horse.
How many blows is that horse gonna take? Jesus Christ.
Strong horse, goddamn.
The horse
They're
is running.
pushing. They're running.
On Maple.
They're running.
On Maple.
Shot, make sure
I think they may have taken ours.
Take the cover.
Sticking on you, Maple.
I think they may have taken our horses.
Hit. Son of a bitch.
Knew I should have told him to run back to town.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna run back to roads.
Alright.
Fucking avoiding a fair fight.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, hey. Is someone
Oh.
at mine?
Another one coming up on the right horse.
Maybe they're still here.
They might still be nearby. Heads on a swivel. Jody! Jody, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
That other horse ran to the creek. They're probably trying to cross the creek back towards Emerald.
The camp over here, maybe? Is that friendly? Lynn? Oh, Texler.
I mean, text her.
Okay, let's get. Can you give us a ride? Can you? Fuck.
Yeah, of course.
Give the others a ride back in. I'm gonna keep running towards Roach.
Maple, you
Something going on? What's happening?
We just got into a shootout with the Pruitt gang. We took one of them down, but they used our horses and escaped. We're all fine, right? Everybody's okay on our end?
Yeah, I'm fine. I took a little tumble, but...
Alright, let's double time it then. Come on. Get back to Roach.
Here, let me go ahead of y'all and bring another horse back for you two.
Please, thank you. Jody, thank you so much. You're amazing. That was so fucking great, man. That was such a good shootout.
That's fine.
That was a lot of fun, man.
Never skip leg day.
Wiley, is there a chance they doubled back on us? I thought I heard you say that there was gunshots coming from behind us.
No, when they called that horse is going towards Dewberry Creek. I think they're doubling back to Emerald. It would make sense if any of them got split up or anything. Do you want to send telegrams?
Oh, man. Wow. That was a good time, man. That was a good shootout. We came out on top. I think we came out on top. None injured. Took one of theirs down.
Did we down anyone else other than the first?
No, we definitely dropped one of them.
I saw
But,
him go down like a sack of potatoes. So.
Very, very good work keeping together. We need to make sure we start that communication right away. Next time.
In that case, unless they've already helped him, I mean, the wounds could have been superficial.
Fuck, man, I don't know how the goddamn horse didn't fucking go down.
We put a fucking platoon's worth of...
I put a double barrel into it. I put 2 double barrels into it.
That horse...
That was a win for RP for sure.
Strong. God damn.
That horse was insane, man. We blasted that horse and they didn't give a fuck. Excuse me.
If they saw any of that, they should rename that horse Iron Skin or something.
We got him stabled?
Yeah.
So, I'm not going to use the same horse, but I am going to take the horse out to put my fucking gun back on it. Just for organization purposes.
Sir.
Thank you. Just for organizational purposes. We're not going to use Pancake since they took it.
You idiot of a horse.
Pancake's always gets taken, bro. And it's always the same people who fucking take him too, man. It's always the same people.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just existential dread.
Alright, let's get our ducks in a row, our paperwork together.
Alright.
What was that guy's fucking name? Luke?
It was Luke. I got it written down.
Okay.
As soon as they said it,
And David. Luke and David, right?
yeah. As soon as they said it, I took the risk of
Also,
pulling out my
lady's name
notebook
on,
and jotting
on
it down.
M, I think.
So the lady's name is probably Myrtle. If there
Yeah,
was
yeah,
also
that-
someone referred.
Myrtle
to
was who got robbed.
Myrtle was who got robbed.
Yes, Myrtle was a victim.
What about
seconded down.
was Double Dip another person that got robbed?
Mm,
You all know you're talking very loud and we can hear you at the medical office.
That's my bad.
No, you're fine. Just want to make sure you're okay.
Thank you for letting us know.
All right.
Yeah.
So it's Myrtle. I got here the two names that the train conductor gave us was Myrtle and Double Dip.
Double Dip was one of the criminals. Myrtle was one of the victims.
Okay. And then the two names that they gave us personally was Luke Barrett and David.
Yes. So let's get a citizen registry on Luke Barrett and David.
I'll get those going.
And I want citizen registries for the following people. There was 2 women, right?
Yeah.
One woman.
No, one woman and 5 men.
I thought it was
Yes,
one.
1 woman, 5 men.
Okay, so I want one report to be. I want a citizen registry for what? Female, first name, Pruitt, second name.
I mean, are any of them actually
She
named
gave
Pruitt?
us a name, something with an A. She gave me a name originally.
Well, until we know their name, they're gonna be surname Pruitt.
Okay.
Only
Right.
Pruitt I see is Elliot Pruitt.
That's Senior Deputy Pruitt.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, John. I had a regular Navy in stock again.
He's not going to be happy to hear about this.
He's not, no. But so I want so there's 6 people. We know 2. One's a woman. The other 3 are going to be unknown Pruitt. 1, 2, and 3. So it'll be unknown 1 Pruitt, unknown 2 Pruitt, and unknown 3 Pruitt.
Alright,
Luke
I got
Barrett's
unknown 1.
got a citizen file now.
Do we, I guess there's no physical description we have on them, right? That I can remember anyway.
Nothing that I could see confidently. I'll put David down as David Pruitt. Little sidebar. Is Pruitt spelled with 2 T's or 1?
Pruitt, 2 T's.
Double T.
Okay.
Well, I was on my way to Valentine, but I'm glad I came across y'all.
I'm assuming you didn't see any large crews passing you?
Nope, not a one.
Yeah, they probably doubled back towards Emerald then.
I was just saying, either they went
and-
towards Emerald or they kept on going east. Swamps.
Has anyone
Landsburg.
else made any citizen files at this given time?
I made unknown 1 Pruitt, and then that's the only one I made.
Okay.
Someone said that
I can
they-
handle the rest.
I think someone said that they made Luke Pruitt. That's his name. What's his name?
Yeah, it's Luke Barrett.
Yeah, Luke
Oh.
Barrett, David Pruitt, unknown 1, unknown 2, unknown 3, and female.
Okay.
Tip, bunch of rowdy ass folk just peeled in and yelling Mulligan with their guns out. Looks like they're looking for medical help. Doctor's office, Ansburg.
And
Fucking hell, they went
Well,
to
we know where
Annisburg,
they are.
seems like. Yep.
Okay, before we go after them now,
Yep,
let's
yep,
get all our
no,
ducks in a
that's-
row. We have a lot of fucking paperwork. We need to at least get started and get charges in line for them, okay?
I'm
Yep.
almost done with the citizen files.
Can I get somebody else? Is anybody else working on that shootout that just happened?
Uh,
I can get
no,
it started.
I'm gonna work on Sadie's one since she got robbed at Telegram
Okay,
office.
so
I'm
that
gonna
that
add the
report's still not done
names.
yet? Okay. So
Because there was no names or
okay,
anything.
sounds good. Get on that. Can I get somebody working on the train? Whoever can make a report on the train robbery?
I'll work on it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
can work on that since you were there. For the shootout, if no one else is doing that, I can do that.
All right, and I'm working on the first altercation we ran into them where they opened fire on us as we fled.
All right. All of the current files are in a row. We got Luke Barrett, unknown 1 Pruitt, unknown 2 Pruitt, unknown 3 Pruitt, female Pruitt, and David Pruitt. Also got Elliot Pruitt in here, but that's that's what it is. Just make sure not to mark him down.
Maybe will that shootout charge not just be on the train robbery ones? That just happened and that's where you're chasing them off of?
Actually, yeah, it would be on the train robbery.
Alright, then Bell can handle that then.
What was that?
It'll be participation of a shootout while resisting.
Yep.
On top of the train robbery, and it'll be robbery over 500. Because I can almost guarantee you that whatever they robbed from those 3 people is going to be over $500.
How long ago did the robbery at the Telegram office happen? Like an hour ago already, right? Since we
About so,
started
yeah,
chasing them.
almost
Yeah.
exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know if Sadie's still here? I need to ask because she didn't write what she or other people got robbed of.
If they can't find medical help at Annisburg, likely they'll continue to another town.
Likely.
They might roll up here.
Has anyone sent a check-in yet?
Well, let's make sure we get 2 over there to send an update as to who's where and what information they can to the rest of the department, please.
I'll go with somebody, but I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna go with you as security.
Oh, hold on. Someone that remembers their descriptions, come with me. Because I don't remember their descriptions. I can send an update, but I would like to provide.
Doesn't sound like you're getting anybody.
I remember the woman has short blonde hair and a flat cap. One kind of looks like you actually, Wiley, with an eye patch. Like slick back, light no, not like you actually. Slick back hair, dirty blonde, wearing brown. It's like you and Belle had a child.
Interesting concept.
Yeah.
On a black horse.
One of them was wearing like sort of light reds and white. Red vest, white shirt, red tie of some sort. Looked like a bartender.
Who was the other person with us for that shootout, Roscoe?
Yep.
You said for the person wearing red, what was it?
Red vest, white shirt, red neckwear of sort. Looked somewhat like a
Another one
bartender.
Wearing a light red jacket, if you didn't say that already.
No.
Wearing a light red jacket, he looked like he had short hair shaved on the sides, kind of wild on top, is what I could see.
So, do you know if Huxley's alright right now? Did anyone check on him?
Let me check the tip line.
Was he moved somewhere?
Texler.
No, he's fine. He's resting in here. He's just asleep right now.
Alright. Are you writing a report too, John, right now?
Yes, I'm writing the report on. I'm writing the report on the robbery and shootout.
I'll walk over with you.
Okay. Yep.
A robbery of Huxley?
No, the train robbery and the shootout that ensued afterwards.
Okay, I see. Wait, I think I might have seen Sadie.
I need somebody else to create a GDF, a gang dossier file for Pruitt Gang,
Alright.
please.
I can take care of that. You want me to put links to all the files that took place today?
Yes.
So done with the past few days.
They were wanted, but they opened fire on us
Luke
as we
Barrett, is
fled.
one of them right?
Luke
That's
Barrett,
correct.
yep.
And he seemed to have a bit of a leadership role. He was the one speaking to us
Yeah.
primarily.
Yeah, he was.
Elliot
No,
Pruitt.
Elliot Pruitt's our senior deputy.
Yeah. Elliot Pruitt is the only Pruitt currently in the citizen registry that is not directly involved with this.
Known one Pruitt. David Pruitt.
Yep.
Yeah. Although I put a note in his citizen file that Pruitt might not actually be his surname.
Female Pruitt.
Yeah, it's just a temporary. I'll give them shootout while resisting since they were wanted.
And what are the charges for the train robbery?
It'll be train robbery and robbery over 500. And then participation in shootout while resisting.
I spelled unknown.
Why is
tragically
participation in a
wrong.
shootout while resisting less than participation in a shootout?
Because it is.
Okay. Also, would it not be also be participation in group violence?
Group violence is a
not-
charge I have not put in a long time. If I were
Put it on me.
Well, for participation in a violent encounter at the behest or in existence of a gang or group of people. Yeah, I guess it would be group violence.
I always figured group
I've
violence was
group violence used to
like
be a charge that
beating
we
a-
always put on.
like a group of people beating a fella, if that made sense.
Yeah, group violence was a charge that we always used to put on to every shootout. They would get both participation in shootout and participation in group violence. We stopped. Oh, we didn't stop, but I mean, we started getting participation while in a shootout while resisting, and group violence just stopped kind of being charged.
Is anyone writing a report about Huxley interaction?
It should be the same as the Parker one. They should be one report.
Wait, should be?
Well, that happened at the same time, didn't it, or did it not?
It happened one directly after the other.
Yeah.
Okay, then separate ones. Yeah, then I don't know if there's anything
Yeah,
on
no,
it.
no. Yeah.
I'm currently working on my report.
Yeah, I will.
Is there any way to just copy and paste these charges over to the next one?
No, there's not.
Nope.
Okay.
So I will start a blank template for the Huxley's interaction. Do you mind writing down what you know, John, since you were there mostly?
Maple, did you notice any specific details about Luke Barrett himself that I can put in the gang dossier file?
I think he was the one that looked like Bell and Wiley. Slick back hair,
Real fast. Yeah, I can understand that.
wearing a brown duster. That's really all I remember. Sort of like, I want to say kind of brown, slick back hair.
Okay. We got new tip line. Train robbers, Annisburg. Train robbers on the road from Annisburg to St. Denis shot at me. Same ones from outside Valentine.
From Annisburg to St. Denis shot at me. Okay. We need to get our ducks in a row here with paperwork. Just get it started. Put work in progresses on things, and then we're going to have to get back out there and get going again.
Okay. I'll mark
Make
response.
sure, make sure everybody's good on ammo, and
I'm going.
ready for another fight.
Yeah, I can
As soon
finish
as-
working on this once we're done.
Yep.
Yeah, as soon as we got
okay.
back, I got topped off on everything.
Since I am on light duty, I can finish up any paperwork needed.
If you could, but you won't probably have much information on the actual instance itself.
Do we still have our original 6 still going with this?
Yes.
somebody else-
I can.
Okay.
I
Texler,
can
you
still go.
Okay. Texler, we already have a full 6 from there. Then.
Unless anybody is needing to step out and go to bed, speak up now. Otherwise, it's going to be the same 6.
It's still wide awake.
All right, everything's restocked. Make sure your guns are clean.
Everyone be safe. There's enough deputies already on injured, so let's not make it more.
John.
Yes. Yeah. The interaction can be surmised as Huxley answered one of their questions rudely. They decided to they decided to rob us. They took all his money and both of his guns, left his revolver. It's in the drawer over there. He kept on, despite him being robbed and having 7 guns pointed at him. He continued to be rude, and then they pistol whipped the taste out of his mouth.
Yeah.
That is literally verbatim what happened. They, from what I understand, they took all his fucking money. Yeah. Yeah, no, just one. They left the other one in the dirt next to him. I can guarantee you it's over 500 because of the money plus the rifle. Over $200 and a deputy issue, and I'm pretty sure a deputy issue Lancaster, which is $350. That alone plus the $250 that you add on top of it is 500 or over 500. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure
Lancasters are $350.
Not to mention, I'm pretty sure his Lancaster was customized, so yeah, way over $350.
Starbucks, were you asking something?
Oh no, I was just
not to mention
confirming
they
for Bell.
also took a shotgun that I'd been working on that I had just put. Yeah, the one that I was just working on. Yeah, that one. Yeah, so that's another maybe $900 plus my Navy, which was another $400.
His shotgun's fucking taken, the one that you give money to.
I don't really care. It's whatever. It's a gun. We can be replaced.
It is what it is.
Let's get ourselves in order. Let's get all the paperwork done. We need to go. If everything's ready to go, everything, anything else, if the charges aren't put on, just put the rest on a work in progress. Get the charges listed, and let's get going after these fuckers.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stay safe, you guys. Please.
Yep. Shot damn horse. They just shot me while I was on the ground.
To be fair, I shot their horse first.
That's be careful when you're falling on the ground like that. That's just a risky thing to do. Strongly advise against it. Hey, Docs, just be ready. It might be a busy night tonight.
No, I will protect the medics. You protect the other folk.
Sounds good, Weller.
What is Weller doing? What's the outfit?
It's Bluestone. It's his security thing.
Forgot that he ran
that. Picking it up.
Picking up the speed.
Maple, I think I saw another one of them animals all torn to shit on the side of the road back there.
I got higher priorities than dead wildlife. But it's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting.
Like torn up, like coyote kind of torn up, or just like someone took a knife and.
The skunk that me and Maple
Ryder?
saw earlier,
Ryder.
its body wasn't eaten at all.
I want eyes on a swivel, please. If you're on the left side, keep looking left. If you're on the right, keep looking right.
Right looking right, left looking left.
Behind is looking up. Resting?
Sure, people just aren't running over raccoons.
I don't know. I didn't get a good look at what we passed back there, but it didn't look good. Doesn't matter anyhow. We got bigger fish to fry.
Hey, Mina. Couple horses in front of telegrams. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just keep moving.
Keep moving.
It's up to a canter where you got people to find. Just keep it easy. Be careful. Left.
Going left.
Right.
Going right.
Rider.
Rider.
Left.
Left. Rider.
Did we lose somebody? Are we all good?
Did we lose anyone back there, bro?
We got everyone. Wait.
We have an extra apparently?
Hold up.
Oh no. Come to a stop.
Yeah, hold up.
We have an extra.
Extra who had the tip, I suppose.
Hey, mate.
Hey.
So, yeah, saw them on the way to Ansburg on that road between Ansburg and Van Horn. They shot at me. Told me not to telegram anybody. Went back to Ansburg, telegrammed you. Went to Rhodes to look for you, and they weren't on that road. And they weren't in Sonony. So they must have headed north or
along the track.
northwest of Van Horn, like through Butcher's Creek way.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Okay. Then, okay. Thank you. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you so much. Stay safe.
We're gonna go to Emerald to Wallace.
Wait, did you say Wallace?
Yes.
Rider in. Wagon.
What the fuck? I thought I was way right of that.
Be careful, Maple.
Carrying on straight, passing the wagon on the left.
So, which direction did he say that they went?
He thinks that they went probably northwest.
They're gonna loop around the tracks. They always do it.
I was gonna say that's. Yeah.
So yeah, so they either cut across Butcher's Creek, heading towards Valentine Way, heading towards Emerald Station. Or they cut across that way. They could be going to Wallace as well along the tracks. So we're kind of shortcutting straight to Wallace. Or straight to Emerald and then Wallace to see if we can catch them out at the fields at Emerald, or catch them out at Wallace. The wagon ahead, staggers slow. Slow down. Slow down.
Maple, possible headache.
Oh, it looks like they're catching up.
We have
Yeah, we're hunting.
Alright, I'll count 4. We're gonna go to Wallace. Emerald and Wallace.
We'll check in at Emerald and share what our plans are to the rest of the department. Alright, picking it up.
Pick it up.
Railroad. I don't want us getting caught out in the open. If they have cover, we are going to try and push to that cover. We will not take a fight in an open field if we can so help it.
Understood. Might have to relay that to the others. They're still far behind.
Even using, hills as cover is good too. If we need to use hills as cover. High ground is ideal. Stopping.
Yep, come to a stop.
Nope, stopping.
That was a mistake.
Feed your horses. Feed your horses if you need to. Yeah. Here, I can use some hay cubes.
Yeah, I need a hay cube too.
I have to grab some more hay cubes.
Well, dehydration slows you down just as much as a bullet.
Yep. Thank you, Wiley.
It's a Pruitt gang. Pruitt gang is who we're after. I thought I said so. My bad, guys.
Ooh, okay.
No, fine.
Alright, let's go to Wallace.
Onwards, Wallace.
Left.
Don't left.
Picking it up.
Pick it up.
Senior Deputy Pruitt gang. Hey, Mackie.
Can I say something, Senior?
Yep. Of course you can.
The tip that fucking the gas shade, the
Yep.
tip the gas shade gave us may be older than the tip
Going
they
right.
were in Annisburg.
So you think they passed Gas Shade, went up to Annisburg, got medical,
Yes.
fled north towards on the railroad or somewhere out in Roanoke or even up Nambarina?
That's my opinion.
Okay.
That is, well, hell, that's what I would do.
Okay, we're gonna hit Wallace since that is the common track path made. So when they go from Annisburg, they take the tracks around to Wallace, send telegrams and whatnot if they need to. We're gonna rest our horses.
Rest the horses.
Would it be worth checking the tip line at Valentine?
We're gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna go through and check. I've also requested that any updates go directly to my telegram.
Also, instead of going the long way, we can go up to Bacchus and ride the tracks to Wallace.
No, because then we're going behind them. We're gonna cut across from Valentine and cut the tracks off because they're gonna take the tracks around to Wallace, and we're taking the shortcut, going straight shot across the crossing to Wallace.
Okay.
We'll cut them off. That's how my mind works. Is always cutting off our target.
Otherwise, just playing a game of duck, duck, goose, right?
Exactly. We're playing cat and mouse, chasing each other's tails. I don't like chasing tail.
I'm gonna bite my tongue.
Yeah. I know what I said. Stay mounted, please.
Stay mounted.
Holy locals, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ, why are there so many?
Okay, we got nothing here. We're gonna go on our continued path. Go. Let's get everyone to form up.
Stand by. We still have people lagging behind.
Yeah, we'll catch up. We're gonna go just out of canter. I go to the washroom. Oh no, I gotta go to the washroom really badly. Oh shit. Stagger.
Staggered.
Staggered.
Behind. Go ahead.
And hold staggered until I call otherwise, please.
Stay staggered.
Keep stagger.
Straight off road. Right off road.
Right off road.
Just be cautious here. We should be able to go through no problem, but it is steep. And we're gonna form back up, please.
Forming back up.
Let everyone catch up and form up.
So much for even remotely thinking about food.
Alright, pick it up. Canter.
Canter. Canter.
Weapons out, just in case, please.
Weapons out.
Alright, I want eyes down the tracks, both ways.
I will keep an eyes on east.
I got northeast.
Clear.
I'll take southwest.
Anything in your telegrams, Maple?
No. I need to go wash them. All right, we're gonna go to Strawberry. We're gonna hold there for a bit. We're gonna get our paperwork done, and we're gonna see if we get any leads on anything. Let's all get grouped up again, everyone.
Form back up over here. I'm gonna head over to Strawberry.
Everyone, form back up, please.
Come back up.
We're gonna head over to Strawberry. We'll hold there, and we'll get make sure we get all our paperwork done that we were working on. And since we have no current leads, we're not gonna sit out here chasing ghosts for the next 3 hours. If we get any leads, we'll go after them. Otherwise, we'll respond to whatever comes up that we need to respond to. Okay?
Understood.
At the end of the day, we have more than just this gang to watch out for. Right.
Going right.
Left off road.
Left off road.
Left off road.
Yeah, so I wanted to ask actually, was the music was good during those chases and the shootout and everything? Was it like it wasn't too loud, right? Because if the volume was good for the music during those shootouts and whatnot, then like that was honestly perfect for me. Perfect. Okay. Right?
Going right.
Right.
Taking right.
It's interesting because it was actually really, really quiet for me. But I had a harder time hearing other people just in general. I might need to turn my TeamSpeak up. I think I need to turn my TeamSpeak up.
Left.
Oh, sorry, I should have called that out, my bad. I've been watching you. You were clear, others were not. Yeah, I'm going to turn the TeamSpeak up because I was also left. I was also having a hard time hearing people. Yeah, TeamSpeak is fucking weird sometimes. Can I get 2 to send an update that we're going to be holding station in Strawberry, watching the tip line, and just catching up on paperwork until we need to respond to something or get any other leads?
Yep, I can do.
Thank you.
Go with you.
I'm going to need a minute in the office.
Okay.
But we're going to hold here anyway, so just letting you know that I'm not going to be really paying too much attention. I should have, let me scooch over my horse a little bit for you.
It's fine, thank you, Maple. I got it in the bush.
Nothing on tip line.
Okay. I'm going to take a minute on this chair over here. I'm right back at everyone washroom. I'm gonna turn team speak up as well.
All right, we got a full gang dossier file written up for these fellas. As more information comes in, we can add it.
Alright, done with the train robbery and shootout file.
Could you also take a look at the Huxley's one?
I certainly could. Let's take a look. What specifically do you need me to take a look at?
Write down what was robbed and the approximate price. You can add it in the additional notes, or just your perspective on what happened too, please.
The additional notes?
Yeah.
I need you to add the additional notes section.
You can take control of the papers over there.
Okay. Hey, how much does an ebony handle cost on the navies, Roscoe? So that's $60.
Was it just a regular one or the?
Roscoe.
I'm gonna say yes.
I'm pretty sure $60.
Yeah.
For the ebony, yeah.
All right. This is an organized routing. I love it. I try to keep my patrols in order. All right. What's going on?
Nothing new.
Okay. Who do we have on duty right now?
We have everyone in this office plus Texler and Lynn and Caitlin.
Okay, then we need to start splitting. We need to start spreading out a bit.
Even if we potentially run back into these fellas?
Yeah, we need to try and... Because we have 6 here and they have 3. So we should go into, I think, 2 groups of 4 would be our best odds.
Right.
Alright.
I would be laying my head down.
Wait, what do you
so-
mean they have
What?
3?
There's 3
like 3 other deputies.
left.
I'll be laying my head down, so y'all can figure that out.
Okay.
All right. The amount stolen has been thrown into the additional notes section of that paperwork.
All right, that's good.
Or the approximate amounts.
How much is this lot looking at already?
I don't know. A lot. Depending on how we want to press charges.
They're only looking at about 200 days.
What was that?
They're only looking at about 230 days.
Right.
That's
if we don't want to max out charges.
Well, from this point is when we'll start raising the charges against them, if they continue, because they've robbed 2 deputies, a train, and got into a shootout with law. So far, right?
and we can
There's a
easily surmise that they're probably
there's
still
a tip
out there doing
about
that.
a possible bank robbery in Rhodes.
No, it isn't.
All right, let's.
Masked individuals in the Bank of Rhodes, says Deputy Parker.
All right, let's go.
Okay. All right. I can go with y'all. At least for that.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
Let's form up.
Form up.
We take some quick routes to get there, okay? Bit of off-roading. Let the others catch up. Roscoe, have you negotiated a bank yet?
I have not.
You're on this. Unless Weller's already going to be negotiated by the time we get there. Alright, picking it up, taking a right.
Taking it up, taking a right.
Left.
Taking a left.
Right. Railroad left.
Railroad left.
Stagger. Staying left of the tracks. Resting and form up.
Resting, form up. It's roads. Form up.
Form up.
Forming up.
Taking a right.
Going right.
Going right.
Ryder.
Ryder.
Oh man.
What was I? Little Timmy fell down a well.
I'm to get bandages when we get to Rhodes. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Straight off road.
Straight off road.
Straight off road.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm stopping dead.
Stay right.
Staying right. Right or left?
Okay, he's trying to kill us. Okay, resting. Form up.
Resting.
Form up.
Form up.
Ryder.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
You alright?
One of them ain't.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Howdy.
Are you okay? I just
Here's
got
a medical
mauled by
bag.
Wolf earlier today.
Here,
And,
we're sorry, man. It happens. We was in a
We're in a rush. We got to respond to an active.
Jesus Christ, you're covering the whole goddamn road.
Well, we are.
That is what we do when we're in formation. Yes, I am sorry about that. It was bad time when it was blind corner. We came around, so I'm very sorry about that. We do need to hurry off. We responded to something, but I apologize again. I'm sorry. Let's go. Form up. It's tough. Those blind corners get us sometimes. Nothing we can do about it.
I mean,
right railroad.
Right railroad.
Railroad.
Right railroad.
I don't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm
Right.
gonna do. Maybe I'll laugh, maybe I'll cry.
Left off road.
Left off road.
Left off road.
Stagger.
Staggered.
Staggered
Fall behind.
formation.
Fall behind, Bill. Watch rocks.
Form up. And rest. Form up and rest. Just in case we come into town and they're run. Who's that at the office? It's Kelly, Josie. It's Kelly gang. I don't. Oh, is that Zip?
That is Zip. It is indeed.
Zip. Zip.
Hey, Zip.
They might not know we're here. Might be a bit dusty.
There are a lot of people right
Hey, howdy.
Hello?
now. Howdy, can anyone hear us?
Can you guys hear us? Hello?
Howdy.
Howdy?
Howdy, Kelly.
Hello.
We're looking
Oh,
for Zip.
fuck.
Can you talk to him? Can you talk to anybody?
I can talk to Kelly here.
Okay, tell Kelly that we have 6 here and we're here for Zip and this fellow with the mustache.
Alright, Kelly, we have 6 here. We're looking for Zip and the fellow with the mustache.
We can see them, we know they're here.
We see them, we know they're there. It's just a little dusty around here. Alright.
Maybe let them know
Kelly's
that if
running
they
off.
try to run.
Can you tell the people around to clear out a bit?
Do us a favor, Kelly. Tell everyone else to run around, eh? Get out of here.
Ah, headache!
Headache.
No!
What?
Headache.
Fuck, bro. We got cock blocked again. Headaches have been rough tonight. Excuse me. Fuck, man. Yeah, bubbles are tough. There's nothing we can do about them.
that's not your favorite fruit then. Wait.
I think I need to get a different horse. Otherwise, this one might bug me. We're back, Roscoe. This horse is gonna bug me, I think. Stupid fucking horse.
We got 4, 5. Where's Wiley?
Wiley had a headache.
Hey.
It's possible that he might be dusted. Yeah.
Right. So they said once we have all our folks, we could if we can go have this chat out of town.
Yep.
So that yeah.
Yep, that's completely fine. We might need to start easing out of town now, just because I think Wiley might be.
Yeah. How about would you boys like to go just step out towards the
building right there that I'm pointing my gun at?
The red one, the red barn. Yeah, we can head over there. Let's head over there. Weller, if you see Wiley, send him to the red barn.
Yeah. Wait. Well, what'd you come over here for? Maple. Bank
Yep.
robber has been foiled. It wasn't them.
Okay.
Did you catch that?
Yeah, I did.
Howdy there, Zip.
So,
Hello.
We're obviously clearly outnumbered here.
Yeah.
Right. And based on the situation, it seems we have two options here. Just, submit, get off our horses, make this easier for everyone. Or we take off, you guys get pissed and just immediately shoot us down. Since we have no,
That's really not what we do, Zip. You know that.
Oh, it is. It fucking is. Don't even
Really?
get me started on. Yeah.
Based
Bill, I
off
don't even
of?
want to hear from you, Mr. New Deputy.
Okay.
You were
Yeah, Zip. When you rob deputy after deputy after deputy, you tend to get that reaction from us.
Yeah.
See, there we go. There's the
Yeah,
truth,
that's
Bill.
what we were
Take notes.
expecting. Yeah, yeah. We were talking about this, weren't we, yesterday, Zip?
We were.
Yeah.
Anyway, I mean, you know how it is, so we don't care about that woman, whoever that is. Not our problem. Just you and Mr. Mustache over here.
It's my fiance.
My name's Jonesy. Thank you.
Jonesy. Oh, so it was Jonesy. Okay, didn't see.
I mean,
That's
you
good to
know
know.
what I look like, so we met,
I do. I didn't. I thought you had hair when you were in Valentine the other night.
I was wearing a hat.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so
But-
how about one of you, I'm sure if you guys were out looking, one of you may have paperwork. What am I looking at right now?
Looking at about 800 days. No, wait. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I think about 800 days.
Installment from earlier, if you want me to check.
Yeah, if you want to just rifle off those charges, that'd be great.
I know Zip has like I think 3 or 4 robberies of a peace officer, plus a hostage taking, a fleeing, and a looting. You, Jonesy, I think mainly have the hostage taking and I think another robbery from last night.
Okay.
I mean, look, I'm always willing to give reasonable reductions for peaceful cooperation.
Okay.
The more you cooperate, the more reductions you can look at. Do you still have some of the guns that you took?
I don't. Just offloaded them, actually.
You just offloaded them.
Yeah,
Okay.
same, sorry.
I mean, if you tell us who you sold them to.
Listen, do
something
you
out.
want me to get a bullet in the head? You dumb.
Hey, man, you made those decisions yourself. You chose to deal with those kind of people.
I mean,
You're right, I did, but you're also trying to,
mean-
you know, force some information at me that will probably end up having us dead.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. They'd throw you under the bus, under the wagon just as quick, though.
Yeah, that's them, not us.
probably.
Yeah.
I don't do it for them, and I don't do it because I'm afraid of a bullet in my head.
Alright, well. Without the weapons returning, you'll look at less reductions. But nonetheless, peaceful cooperation will result in reductions nonetheless. If you decide to run and force our hand, then you're not going to get the reductions. It's as simple as that.
Right. But what kind of reductions, Maple, am I working with?
I can't tell you verbatim what you're looking at, Zip. Off the top of my head, I think you're looking at 800 days. You cooperate, I could bring it down a couple hundred.
You know, I've heard of some people recently getting a third of their time cut.
A third of their time cut?
Yep.
Shifting around, I'm turning around there.
Well, I can't speak for the actions of every other deputy and every other deal that is made.
Fair, I guess.
I'm laying on the table what I'm willing to offer you, and can't, I mean, a couple hundred days for an 800-day sentence is fairly reasonable.
Who the fuck's this guy?
Who's what guy?
Whoever he's
That guy.
Who?
The one behind you.
Not our problem. Not with us.
All right. I need to have a word with my associates here, Maple.
Okay, you can stand right there and lower your voice and talk to him then. By the way, is the audio better for them? I turned them up about 4 ticks. day now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Okay, I wanna negotiate my terms of surrender.
and what's that?
So, y'all see this, right?
Yeah.
This is one of yours,
Okay.
right? How much am I looking if I hand myself over?
How much? I don't, Jones. I don't know your charges off the top of my head, but if you're willing to turn yourself in with that weapon and turn that back over to us, you'll look at far more reasonable reductions, especially for that charge that you got that from.
How about half?
Half overall?
Yeah, overall.
I cannot guarantee you any times or amounts right now.
So right. Wait, hang on a minute. So you can't guarantee it, but you're saying you're going to give some to me.
Yes, I cannot guarantee you exact amounts. I cannot guarantee you that I will give you half. I need to look at your overall charges and everything you're looking at.
Right. Okay.
But specifically for this incident that you got that weapon from, and if you're willing to, well, if you're going to return it with your peaceful surrender, you will look at far more reductions.
I have a Saints Cross and Sheriff's Lancaster. I'll turn in as well. That's on my horse.
Perfect. Even more reductions.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Are we doing this in Rhodes or Valentine?
I think we'll try and do it over in the road.
Pretty empty when I was in there.
Valentine's probably for the best, honestly.
Yeah, it will be. If that's
Time with my fiance.
Yeah,
I'm
if
not
it makes
gonna
it feel
take
better,
off.
I'll jump off my horse and.
Here.
What's your name, pal?
My name?
Yeah.
Deputy Eleanor Parker.
I have no other guns on me if you want to search me, but I'm riding to Valentine with my fiance.
That's fine. We'll ride with you all together.
If you can be riding one of the horses, then I'd recommend we cuff him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jonesy will be cuffed on one of our horses, but we'll just escort with Zip.
Okay. Yep, I'll be taking him already. I'm just gonna take some weapons with you and cuff you.
You think he's gonna try anything on the way to Valentine?
See, the thing is that we're gonna have to take him all the way back this way through to Saint Denis, because we gotta take Zip to Sisika.
Alright.
We're gonna have to take you to Sisika, Red Zip.
Both places are gonna be fucked.
Thank you.
So no matter what,
We'll
we're
help
kind of
you.
fucked here.
You can go to Santa Ynez. Unless Santa Ynez is dusty as well.
Come on.
We since we're all here together, we should be able to go into Rhodes actually and deal with one another, no problem, since we can all see each other now. So we'll go into Rhodes here.
Alright.
Because our priority is just going to be each other. We can go into the office, no problem together. We don't really have to worry about other people, as long as we enter the town together, sort of thing. Is that that's Andy then, Zip?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Andy, I don't want you to try anything. I'm just gonna go to Sisika.
I'll count this all time served from 11 p.m.
Promise me you're not gonna do anything. I know, but you can't, okay?
Zip, you're talking pretty loud.
No, thank you.
McCree, what the fuck, man?
What? I didn't say that.
It was Bell?
Yeah.
Bell!
I didn't say anything.
What?
Sorry, McCree.
What?
Why would you speak up there?
What?
Why would you speak up there?
Because he's talking to his fiance, telling her,
Yeah.
her specifically not to break him out.
Exactly, which is important for us to know about. I don't understand. Watch out, that horse might kick you, Zip. Be careful, please.
Hey, you.
I got lots of pocket space. I can search him.
Yeah, please. I have 2 weapons already. I'm trying to assist the Lancaster.
Yeah, I can see you. Jack. Name's Jack. Jack.
Now, while we're here, Zip, because we're gonna do it anyway. Zip.
There's nothing on the saddlebags.
There's nothing at all on saddlebags.
Nope.
You ain't lying to me, right? I'm gonna.
Nope.
Okay. All right.
You can search it if you want, but there's nothing on it. You have my word.
That's fine. Hands up then. I'm gonna place in cuffs. Right, go ahead, McCree. Search him. I'll get the paperwork started.
I'm gonna be in my head for a minute.
Should probably get something to eat before I pass the fuck out. Injured person in eastern Cumberland Forest.
Oh, I just like to throw back. Watch out, Zip.
I love you too.
Right, going in.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I held a deputy hostage a while back and got some evidence copied from one of the reports.
Go in.
Yeah, it was Deputy CeeLo I held hostage.
Come to the bars. Face away. Now, I don't think I need to tell you if you try anything that would be ill-advised.
No,
Can someone give me
About to-
smokes?
Yeah, so we're just about to try something as well.
I borrowed this off of.
You said you want smokes?
Yeah.
Borrowed it off
Besides
of,
the smoke
Flood
that you're
because they took
smoking
mine.
right now?
This is my last one. This is my
It's
I'm in
okay,
jail
I've
cigarette.
I've got a pack of 20.
I'm gonna be in Cisco a long time. A pack of smokes is, I think, fair.
Yeah, actually, see, since we came over peacefully, I'd also like a pack of smokes.
There.
11.
That's all I've got
That's
on me.
half a pack. There's a general store just down the road, pal.
Oh, because I need to give more things to you, Zip. Is that what you're arguing here?
No, he's the one that said it. I
Yeah,
just
I
said
want
11.
a 20 deck, honestly.
All right, so Zip and Jonesy, I reduced some of your charges out of the gate before other reductions for returning the Schofield and the Lancaster from one of the robberies where you took 2 Schofields and 2 Lancasters. So I cut that down from both of those being at 200 to 160 for those, since there was another Lancaster and Schofield that were taken. And I also cut down the money from 400 to 300.
Oh.
Since it splits 3 ways.
Senior, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
I want to see if he kidnapped Jesse a couple of days ago. I want to see if he gives up one of the folks that he was there with.
He won't, but we could try. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm also pretty sure his wife was there with him, so she should be wanted. Now that I think about it, give me a second. What's his lady's name?
Andromeda Gotti.
Sorry, Andromeda what?
Gotti.
No, never mind then. Okay.
And Zip had fled before then.
Oh, this is where they fuck you. Oh, you're about to get fucked.
Okay.
Something going on here.
No, it's fine. I want to make a deal with you.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry. Whenever I hear your voice, my knees just get weak. Go on, Bill.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So, you remember that day that you kidnapped Jesse a couple days ago? 2-3 days ago for what's her name's birthday?
Yeah, careful there. What's her name? Has a name.
I don't know what her name is. What's her name?
Alice.
Alice.
But yes, go on.
Yes, my apologies. She's your sister, correct?
Family, yes.
Family, close enough.
Hey, what's up, Bell? Somebody check it. I'm not gonna be standing around watching.
There was when I was watching you folks, there was Drongo and all them other
It's very
folks, but
shallow,
there was a
so
fellow
it's
with a
heading
poncho down there with you that I couldn't. I put my thumb
very
on.
shallow.
What's that fella's name? He also family.
Okay, so I don't remember who was all there.
Right. You want me to jog your memory for you?
Yes.
So he was at 760. He's down to 670 now.
I've had a lot of deputies in my care in the past, let's say, week.
And stand by. Here we go. Okay. You're then Isaac, Alice, Darren Mercer,
How about yours?
who is Drongo, I believe, or however you pronounce
Yeah,
that.
Did a wonderful job there.
And then there's a fifth unknown man, who I'm pretty sure I've seen him a few times now. I just need to put a name to him.
I am not even fucking with you right now. I probably wouldn't tell you his name anyways, but I really don't remember who the fuck.
Not even for a reduction, and say 2 packs of cigarettes. How's that sound?
No, I'd rather admit to a crime that I did that you guys don't know about, but I honestly don't remember who was there.
All right.
Okay, Zip.
Yeah.
So when we brought you in, you were looking at about 760, roughly, give or take.
Okay.
I don't remember the exact fine amount. From there, I've brought you down already down to 638. Reducing charges for return of the weapon as well as your cooperation, but that can continue to go further. You also be getting all all the time that we have been discussing over there will also be taken into time served. So your time of rest is going to be 11 p.m.
Okay.
So that's bringing you down already to 600 on time served as well. Jonesy, I've also begun cutting you down, although I don't.
The poncho that was over there.
I don't know exactly what you were at previously because I had already started cutting your charges down. You did only have 3 charges, so you're at 335.
All right.
So Zip, your charges are robbery of a peace officer, fleeing and looting and extortion, robbery of a peace officer, robbery of a peace officer, hostage taking, train robbery, hostage taking, and fleeing and looting.
Wait, we're getting.
Where the fuck did the train robbery come from?
We are getting charged for the robbery of the train, even though we didn't get in the safe.
Yes. So I explained this to Vern as well. I'll read
You guys
up.
crashed that party a little early.
Well, there wasn't even a safe on that train, I don't think. So, but
There was,
there
right
wasn't.
No, there was. There was 2 carts. The cart that we were in didn't have the safe, but the cart in front did have a safe. And during the discussion, before you guys came up, we decided not to rob the train because we all liked Henrietta.
Okay. So I'm gonna explain the train robbery charge to you.
Okay.
The train robbery charge is the stopping, boarding, or commandeering of a train in an attempt to rob those on board and or steal from the train vault. This is charged regardless of the outcome of the robbery.
Okay, even though during it we decided not to rob the train.
Yes, there's a
before you
separate
guys
charge.
arrived?
There's a separate charge that is robbery of a train vault, which would have been charged on top if you did go for the vault. But also the fact that you were on the train and you also took a hostage on the train to negotiate. That's
a whole different thing, but okay.
But it's not a whole different thing because you also robbed the fella.
Well, he deserved it.
I'm not gonna argue that he was a prick,
Thank you.
but he still did the crime.
Time to offer prickness.
Yes.
Thank you. Agreed. Go on.
So, yeah, that's all of them. That's everything. The last one was the train robbery, hostage taking, fleeing, and looting.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So in that case, we can start getting you lot moving.
What if
I'll go get the wagon ready.
Thank you. Keep talking. I'm listening, Zip.
I give over a pair of handcuffs and a gun that is not etched, but it is stolen. I can tell you who I stole it from.
Yeah, that will be more time off for you.
How much time? Because we'd have to take a trip. Because it's not in the bank and it's not in the stables.
Oh, man. Where's it at?
If you could think
Why
of
don't you
one
just show all your
spot
cards
where,
at once, honestly?
where I would have stashed items, where would you think it is, Maple?
Thieves?
Bingo. I also gave 4 pairs of handcuffs to Danny last night. Well, this morning.
Okay, that's good.
Yes. And she
I'm
can
curious who you
verify that.
sold my gun to. Because they telegrammed me.
They did telegram? Is it a Q or O? Is it OQ or OO?
OQ.
Oh, see, I say both of them just in case. I was going to send you, like, little love letters.
Okay.
But I figured you would immediately knew it was me, just timing, so I was going to wait, like, 6 years. And then telegram you.
Yeah. Who'd you sell my gun to?
I can't tell you that, but I'm pretty sure who I sold it to probably already sold it.
Really?
I'm assuming.
Well, did you say the whole reason that they wanted it was because of a trophy?
I think probably the person I sold it to, probably someone came to him or her and said, hey, I want this gun. And then so he told me that they want that gun, you know? So I honestly don't know. Once it leaves my hands, I just...
Yeah, once it's out of his hands, it's gone, you know?
Fascinating.
I could ask around.
Well, whoever you gave it to seemed to be pleased that they finally had my personal telegram, so...
I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure I got paid more for your telegram than I got paid for the gun.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, do I get some time off for ego boosting?
No.
Damn.
So, you got cuffs and a gun at thieves that you're willing to trade off for us, eh?
Yeah, the gun is probably about, I don't know, it's a nice snub nose. Has some etchings on it, engraved.
That's not etched.
Or not etched, but engraved.
Who'd you take it from?
I'll tell you that if we have a deal. Because it's not in your paperwork, so you're going to get me on another robbery.
Okay, I'll get you on the robbery, but it will be heavily reduced. Like, heavily reduced.
Alright, but is that going to add more time or less time?
Yeah, it's going to add more time.
It will likely end up adding more time.
Okay, so say it adds 30 days, right? Say
Uh-huh.
you reduce it to 30 days.
Well, don't forget that you're also going to get additional time served for this trip.
Well, not only that, but what about the fact that I'm turning in the gun? Would that negate the days that I get for that and then the cuffs
Why
would be
don't
somewhere else?
Here's an idea. Why don't, if he gives over the gun, yous look the other way with that robbery charge, and
Oh, that's
then
not what I meant to do. Give me a
yous
second.
get to return a lovely firearm to its owner and
Yeah,
look
I'll
like
keep on.
valiant, heroes doing your job, and he gets a couple, a
You
decent
know, I
time
can see about... I will put the charge down, but I will waive it.
Okay, and then additional time for the handcuffs, right?
Yes.
Deal.
You mind if I get this notebook real quick?
Okay, so
The
then
gun-
this is...
What's going on here?
Yeah, sure.
So this is how it's going to work.
Taking in 12, I'm not questioning this fella.
Because Jonesy doesn't need to be here for this, so 3 will go with Jonesy and
I'll
take him to
tell you
Sisika
in a
and get him
moment.
processed.
Could you
And
please go
and I'll
ahead
take
and
another
close
group
off of him?
with you, and we'll go on a little adventure down to Thieves together.
I'd like to opt to go on
You
that
get a on.
detachment to Thieves, Maple.
Okay.
I think.
Who's this and why? What?
We're bringing for question.
Okay. I need...
No, you don't.
Put your hands up.
No,
don't.
You should not have questions for him if it's the report which I'm reading on.
What is happening? Okay. Who do I have out here? Okay. Roscoe.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you along with Parker to take Jones into Sisika.
Okay.
And then I gotta take Zip on an adventure to recover stolen goods.
Let's see this corner here.
Okay.
Okay. You think the two of you can handle him? He shouldn't be much of a fuss. He's already agreed to deals and everything. He's going to be getting his time of rest is going to be 11 p.m. I'll put it on the file for you guys, so
Okay.
that you can consider time served for him. Give me 1 second to put the arrest details up for you guys.
You're working for Bluestone currently, right? No, okay.
After the transport and everything, I'm gonna be putting my head down at the Sissica office, or not Sissica. Fucking.
You'll
I
be
meant,
heading your head there.
no, I meant to say Saint Denis. Saint Denis. I've been on a very party weekend, and I'm slowly getting back into work.
Do we have enough people to replace me, because I'm really
Yeah, if you need to
falling
head
on
to
my
bed, I
feet.
can see about that. Yeah, that's okay. If you need to go to bed.
Just, yeah, I'm falling from my feet. I'm sorry. I was meant to be off duty today.
It's okay. That's fine. I'll see about if I can grab some others to take them with you. Okay.
So sorry, Jesus.
Who do I have in here?
Do you need more people in that transport?
I do. I need you to go with Roscoe if you could, please, Wiley.
Okay, I can handle that. Bill can handle Jack's still over there. I don't
Okay.
know what's going on with him. Let me just hand this to Bill. Or can I actually? You're staying here, right?
I'm gonna be taking Zip down to Thieves. We have to go recover something.
Get out of here.
Gotcha.
Weller.
Stills, get out of here.
Okay. Perfect.
Give
All right.
Hello, what's everybody handing me?
Yes.
That is
So
Jack's.
just give it back to him.
No,
Yeah, give Stills his things.
Okay, well, you already took it.
Oh, that's on the floor.
I don't have this.
Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Bill.
I don't have the same
You-
in my
you-
pocket. There's a reason I just take it off.
Wiley,
Where
just give
can I
Stills
put
back his thing.
the
Right, Bell.
that
Where's he at?
Janice
Wiley
to return? Jonas to return. The one that it
just
says
put it
wasn't
in,
sure department.
put it in the file.
All he does,
Which one?
he
I'm
literally
sorry.
wakes
It's
up.
going to
and he
be
attaches
I'll
himself
make.
to Nurse
It's going to be
Marjorie,
7911.
friend of his.
Give me 1 second.
And that's all he does.
Is it plus 2 hostage
Yeah,
for
I'm
robbery?
gonna put some things in there real quick, and then you can put yours in there as well.
Yeah, what should I take? Like Jonassy?
Just the SCSD etched one is gonna be recovered from Jonesy, and then the other one just Jonesy DNR.
Yeah.
All right. Where'd Bell go?
I don't know.
Doing due diligence.
Outside, I think.
Okay. So Roscoe and Wiley, you two are taking Jonesy. Bell, I'm gonna need you with me.
All
I'll
right.
take you. All right.
Where are we off to?
We're gonna be taking Zip to Thieves to recover a few stolen goods. But we're gonna take a different wagon to get there.
Okay. All right.
You might not want to stand there.
Probably don't.
Noah, thank you for the 3 months.
Oh, we're going in the armored wagon.
Yeah, we're gonna take Zip down to Thieves. We're gonna put him inside.
Lovely.
You already had it?
Yep, we're gonna be moving.
Anyways,
I'll be taking
alright,
Raz
let's
to
get out
the
there
war.
on top. Right.
All right. See you, Eleanor. Love you.
Maple. hold on.
Yep. Huh? What?
Is Jonesy's charges already set to what he's already gained time for?
Yeah, time of arrest is also put down, so he's all good. Just to be processed, give him time served. He's got his reductions already.
Okay, sounds good. All right, we good, Jones.
Worst more than I've had in a while.
I was report 2 days ago.
All right, Zip. We're gonna be moving you in an armored wagon. So
Yeah.
I need you to turn around and place in cuffs, and we're gonna get you going down to Thieves. We're gonna recover these belongings and bring you over to Sissica with more reductions. Okay.
Yep.
Wonderful. Come on now.
First report.
Don't wait. It's not you. I just mean that in everybody. Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right, Buck, can you do me a favor? Can you send a telegram? Send a tip in that Maple, McCree, and Bell will be taking Zip to Thieves to recover more stolen belongings before going to Sisika.
Maple Cree Bell taking
See ya, Ellie.
Zip
Yes.
to where?
Thieves to recover more stolen belongings. Going on a wagon trip. Thanks to hydrate, DG.
Is Buckley on duty?
I do not believe Buckley is on duty, no.
God damn it.
Any
We don't have
particular
anyone
reason
else?
for you asking?
He's a singer, yeah. One of you sing?
I could sing.
Oh,
Alright,
God.
give us a shanty.
What kind of song do you want? What kind of shanty do you want then?
Maybe like something, I don't know, uplifting.
Just give me a minute.
You need to feel uplifted right now, Zip?
It's dying time.
I paddle away from brave England's white sands to search for my long ago forgotten friends, to search for the place I hear all sailors end. Those of the dead fill the space in my mind. I'll search without sleep and feel peace I can't find. Fear not the weather, I fear not the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? My bones in the ocean forever will be. Course to the night or a place I once knew, to a place where my hope died alone with my crew. I swallow my grief and face life's final test. Follow and the solace of rest. Songs of the dead fill my space in my youth. You know, that part of the song gets a little confusing. Right?
That don't sound exactly like an uplifting
I can't say that was very uplifting,
It's
Mel.
absolutely not. I was doing it purely to fuck with somebody.
Me?
Yeah. I mean, if you want uplifting, I mean, you gotta. There's not a whole lot of uplifting sea shanties if you haven't figured. You know.
There's the one about the giant octopus that kills everyone.
Yeah,
That's
that sounds
uplifting?
Uplifting to you?
Oh wait, yeah, I guess you're right. What about the one with the booty?
That doesn't really narrow it down, Zip.
Don't narrow it down very much.
It doesn't have to be a shanty, I guess. If you know, I'm just trying to think here of something. It's a long ride.
Here,
Sure
let me
is.
think. Maybe the one about Spanish ladies. Give me a minute.
Ooh, señorita, as they say.
How many months was it, Zip, that you went
For what?
without committing a crime? You remember?
Like
Almost
one.
two.
Almost 2 whole months.
You ladies of Spain.
Nothing to
We've
sneeze at.
received orders to sail for old England. Not in a short time to see you again.
Too bad.
London will roar like
Oh, yeah,
true
too bad.
British sailors. London will roar along the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. Mushantasili is 35 leagues. Our ship to, with the wind from southwest, as we hoe our ship to, soundings to take. 'Twas 45 fathom with white sandy bottoms. Broke up the yard and the channel did make. Ranton will roar like true British sailors. Ranton will roar along the South Seas until we strike soundings. Channel of old England from Ushantisili is 35 leagues. And it goes on and on like that for a little bit.
That was beautiful.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
I mean, it wasn't bad. I've heard worse.
I definitely have as well, yeah.
Yeah, so not bad is good.
mean, yeah.
Should we stop and have a beer while we're there, or is that
No.
like off the table?
It's off the table.
A whiskey?
Why exactly would a whiskey be different? Zip.
It's stronger.
We're gonna go to wherever you're gonna be keeping your things and get us what you've agreed upon. And then we're gonna go. Johnny! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate
For your
it,
own
man.
sake, I hope nobody there tries to do anything stupid.
After school.
I hope so too. Welcome, 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 everyone. I hope you had a good stream,
I mean,
man.
I ain't gonna go with them.
I had a lot of fun chasing you guys and fucking with you guys tonight. It was a great time. I hope you guys enjoyed
I'll
as
stay
well.
right here in this wagon. Is it locked?
No, it's actually not locked because I feel like if you were to try to jump out of it while moving while cuffed, you'd probably be, you know, signing a death wish. Sully,
So
thank you for
left
the
it
raid as
unlocked,
well.
Hoping I would kill myself.
No, I left it unlocked knowing that you weren't that stupid, even though you are stupid.
It's also in
but
case
what
the
if I
wagon
don't wanna
catches
get kidnapped?
fire.
No worries, man. It happens. It happens.
Okay, maybe lock one door. Hopefully they just try one door and they're like, oh, well, sorry, Zip. Goodbye. Forever.
Has the same effect as both doors being locked if they,
I mean,
wagon
no,
Which,
catches
thank you for
fire.
5 months.
Which-
Double raid.
I'll know
Appreciate you
which
guys so
door to
much,
use
man.
if the
Thank you
thing
so,
gets
so much,
on
guys.
fire.
It was a great time chasing you tonight. I had a lot of fun. And awesome
I don't
shootout. I
think
hope
it
you
would
guys
be
enjoyed it too.
To hurt
It was a lot of
me.
fun.
I think it would be to save me, and I don't want to be saved right now.
Oh,
Well, just fucking tell him then.
What?
Just fucking tell him.
Have you ever been on this side? You can't
No.
tell them I don't want to be saved. They're just gonna save you.
No, you just tell him no.
You can
Or-
tell them not to save you. You can just tell
No,
them to
because
fuck
then
off.
shootouts happen. It's a mess. Believe me, I've seen one pretty recently.
Right.
It's pretty simple. We ain't gonna start a shootout at all.
I'm not starting one if that's what you're insinuating.
No, if anybody's to start one, it'll be somebody else who's gonna do some stupid shit.
Can we start taking bets on who it would be?
Kelly.
Zip,
No, Kelly
theoretically,
wouldn't
say
break
you
me
were
out.
hungry, right? What would you eat right now?
Now Kelly probably wouldn't break you out. He would just shoot me, or try to at least.
Yeah, I see that. I can definitely see that.
Yeah, maybe. You have pissed a lot of people off.
I will.
If I were to eat right now, what would it be?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like from anywhere?
Yeah, like from anywhere.
A burrito?
God damn. Fuck, that actually does sound really good.
That's not pretty good. Okay, Zip, we're at.
Just take me to the speakeasy. Around back.
And you sailed away.
All right. McCree, can you stay out here with the wagon? Bell, inside with me, please.
It's not in
Oh, it's not inside?
speakeasy. Yeah,
Okay.
it's in that shed.
Alright, that's fine.
I'm gonna need to be uncuffed, I think.
I know.
To dig
We'll-
through
we'll
there
do it-
unless I
we'll
do
do
it
it.
back.
We'll do it when we get there.
I could try to do it backwards here. Let me see if I can.
I don't think you'll be able to. Try to, but
No, I can't. No, you're right.
if I try anything stupid, you know what's gonna happen. I
Well,
thought you said
that
it was like
fella's-
more handcuffs. Was it only one set? It's just 6.
I gave 4 to Danny.
Yes, I do recall you saying that. Okay, turn around again. Thank you. All right. So while we
You wanna pat me down, just to be safe. Get over with now before we get in the wagon.
I got you, buddy. Let's give you a good old pat down.
Good.
And for me to have a good stream. Looking forward to more, man. I'm looking forward to more too. It's fun. I'm looking forward to the chaos. It's been a while, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate both of you guys for the raids as well. Thank you so much, guys. Hope you have a good rest of your nights.
Because it's the mother.
Mm-hmm.
Jenna.
Mm-hmm.
Jenna, what?
I don't know her last name.
You impregnated her, but you don't know her last name?
No, so that's why she's the mother.
So she's just the mother because you knocked her up and got it. Okay. Oh, you motherfucker.
No, just
I'm
mother.
trying to get in the front right now. Motherfucker.
Just mother. No fucker. Just
Not
mother.
you.
Oh.
You had to fuck her if she was a mother.
You kind of did have to fuck her.
I did, yeah. But that's where my ma is, actually, is going to help take care of the kid.
What, in Sisika?
Your mother purposely went to Sisika to take care of your kid?
No, the kid's not in Sisika, you psychopaths.
Oh,
okay.
You know
we
how
had
fucked
to,
that would be?
Listen, we preempted that, okay?
Easy thanks to
That'd be
hydrate, man.
fucked up. In the highest degree.
Be a little funny.
No, it wouldn't. That kid would come out.
I don't think it would be
kill
very funny.
everything.
That'd be pretty grim.
That'd be fucked up. Sisika's not a place for a child.
Okay, so while we rides
Also
it,
not a place to create a
tell
child.
us a little bit about this revolver. Who'd you take it from?
A fella named Jesse. They call him Light Jesse because he's not Dark Jesse.
So
Real
the
imaginative.
Anti-Jesse, got it.
Right. I have his telegram. He's trying to get it back.
There's some bees.
something
There's some bees in the around the wagon right now.
Seems there's a hornet nest in there too with you.
Are one of you gonna clean it?
Oh, there we go. I think Bell got it.
Okay.
I think the
Good job,
smell
Bill.
scared him off.
Anyway, I have his telegram I could give to you when we get to Sisika.
You can just tell it to me now.
I don't have it off the top of my head.
It's understandable. Yeah, we can square that away. So you took this off of quote unquote Light Jesse, the Antichrist of Dark Jesse.
Jesse, yes.
Okay. When?
3 days ago at Emerald Ranch.
2 days ago at Emerald Ranch. Okay.
2 days ago? I can't give you an exact date because my hours have been kind of fucked. So.
That's fair. Yeah. No, my days are all interlocking now. So
Right,
Sunday and Monday are one.
See, it's Tuesday, right?
No, it's Monday.
I can guarantee you today's actually Sunday.
Well, it's
Sunday. Wait.
12 a.m. Monday.
God,
It's
it's
10
not
a.m.
12
Sunday.
for
Shut up.
Yeah, so Sunday.
Yeah,
so
it's Sunday.
I think this happened Friday.
Okay. You thought it was Tuesday?
Look, we're
Motherfucker. God damn.
Outlaws, we're degenerates, okay? We just don't sleep.
Hey man, I'm a degenerate too.
Now hear me out, right? What about like little pieces of fried chicken, right? Boneless fried chicken with a bunch of curly fries and
Or
then
rice.
mini tacos.
Mini tacos.
What's a mini taco?
It's like a small taco.
Imagine a taco.
It's not like a big taco, but a small taco.
But like to the size of a nugget of chicken.
Ooh.
Alright, we're gonna stop here at Riggs. Bell, can you send a
this
tip
like a
that we have
variety
recovered stolen weaponry and are taking zip to
It is,
Sisika from
kinda.
Riggs?
More like a thing that they make for people who have like late night munchies when you really want to eat something heavy at night.
Bell,
Did you hear him,
What?
Bill?
Yes.
did you hear what I said?
What do you say? No.
Send a tip, please.
Sorry, I was thinking about food.
You have the stolen items and we're on our way
Yeah.
to Sisika.
Exactly.
Jesus,
Like-
this fella, right?
Howdy, stranger. Please don't.
Shut up, Zip.
I think
mean-
that's Cash. I don't think Cash is gonna rob you, Bell.
Every time I've come here, I've either been robbed or assaulted. Okay.
Oh, Cash, you want to come? Let's see. He's being mean.
He's taking care of his telegrams.
Wait, can I get unhandcuffed so I could drink some water, please?
We can see about that. Yeah, if you wanna come on out and I can sort you out.
Me, Maple, and McCree. Probably not.
Enjoy your last supper.
Thank you.
All right. Stay safe, Sheriff. Oh, this is where. So this is where the Kettlemans, right? This is where the Kettlemans found me one day, and just because my last name was Bell, decided that they were going to assault me and rob me.
The
So that
Kettlemans
was-
or the
that was
Kellys?
It was James Kelly with the Kettleman.
Well, that's an old one then.
No,
that's
it
probably
was-
that's
it-
probably when Zip was still part of the
Literally happened in
Kettleman
January.
gang. Oh,
Happened
I
like
don't know.
this January. They said, "Oh, your last name's Bell. Well, fuck the Bells." And what do you think about that? I'm like, okay, whatever. I guess you just have, various, gentle feelings because that was a long time ago, and they didn't like that too much. And one of them in a really ugly brown jacket decided, you know what, I don't like your tone, and they rode off and then rode back with 6 people for just lonely old me, and held me at gunpoint while one of them pistol whipped me.
I mean,
That
hell,
was that was the day. Funny thing, that was the day I decided to become a deputy. I decided, you know what, fuck this shit. I'm gonna become a deputy.
interesting.
Yep. That same day, I put in my application because honestly, fuck the Kettlemans and Kelly and all of them. Honestly,
You know,
Fuck
I'm
them all.
20
I
and
don't
10
care.
against Kelly.
What was that?
I'm 20 and 10 against Kelly.
I think I'm 2-0 now against him now.
We have a blood feud.
That's nice. I'm more surprised that you're keeping track, honestly.
I mean, with a
Usually
record
that
like
sort of
20 and
behavior's-
with
say
a record
usually that
like
kind of
20
behavior's
and 10.
frowned upon.
Well, keeping track of how many times I've arrested him.
Yeah, taking pleasure in Harmon and whatnot.
I never said I was taking pleasure in harming. The record is not how many times I've shot him down. It's how many situations I've been involved in with him where I've arrested him, and how many situations he's gotten away. I'm 20 and 10.
He's got a.
So in 30 incidents, he's gotten away 10 times from me.
Those are good numbers for you, Maple.
Yeah, I know.
You should put that on a plaque.
James Kelly's ass was here.
You can etch that on the gun.
He was asking me about a tattoo parlor the other day, and honestly, ironically enough, he should probably just get that tattooed on his ass.
Maybe you'll get it engraved on a gun when James Kelly inevitably runs himself into the grave.
Property of Senior Deputy Maple.
What?
I was gonna get a property of Siska Penitentiary.
You know, I saw that Navy that you showed me the other day on a list. You know, the one about the orchestra?
Who are you talking to?
You, Zip.
What about the orchestra? Oh,
Yeah.
Saints Carlson Outlaw Department.
Oh, so it was Saints Crossing Outlaw Department, you fucking
it was,
dickhead.
Yeah, you got it right the first time, yeah.
Yeah, you.
You really
fucking
thought it was
asshole.
Sexy Daddy Orchestra Director?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
What?
Why would I ever question that, knowing it's fucking you?
What?
You bought it though. You did believe it in the end.
Sexy
Yeah, no,
Daddy
totally
Orchestra Director?
Totally fucking believe it. Saints Crossing Outlaw Department. How
Suppose
original.
the lesson is to just never trust what Zip says directly.
Listen, I've stopped
That's a good
trusting
start.
anything coming out of that man's mouth for a while now.
Zip, you know how difficult it was for me to not just knock you the fuck out last night in Valentine when I was standing in front of you with my double barrel?
Yeah, because I have been known to kill hostages, Maple.
I know you have, and honestly, what you were wanted for was not worth that hostage. I was not going to risk that hostage's life just to take you down there, but my god, was it tempting standing in front of you with a double barrel like that.
I mean, why do you think I kept backing up? I knew that it had to come across their head at least 3 or 4 times.
Oh, it did. I was standing there, I was like, man, it could be so easy. It could be so easy. I could just end this right now.
Yeah, but then I would have definitely came back and killed that hostage.
Yeah, it wasn't, like I said, the gun that I gave you wasn't, like, the hostage's life was not worth that risk.
No, the hostage's life is not worth any gun other than the Mauser. And
Exactly,
I had to tell her that, and she got all fucking pissy about it. She needs to get over it. Mausers are worth a lot. Definitely more than that.
And honestly, not as much as you think. The price has gone down on them. quite
No,
a bit.
last offer I got was about 15,500.
Are you fucking kidding me? Whoever's some people are fucking desperate. I swear to God.
What I don't get is people buy these guns and put it in a fucking dresser drawer somewhere for the rest of their life. They don't even use
Exactly.
them.
If you're gonna buy it, use it, man. If
I
you're
had
gonna
a-
get it, use it.
If I had a Mauser, if I had the money to buy one, I would be using that shit on patrol every goddamn day.
Right.
Just means
I
I'd
would-
fight harder for when I know people are gonna try to rob me. That's all.
That's the thing, like.
Plus, imagine going to police auction and seeing a Mauser. Do you know how much money that would make for the state?
Yeah. No, and then that's why like I have many a gun, but I also like my guns, so I'm gonna use them instead of just letting them sit somewhere, never to see the light of day.
Speaking of, by the way, Maple, now that I have a new shotgun, you mind giving me some more money so I can actually work on this one? You know, maybe keep it longer than a day and a half. Then, you know, half an
You
hour.
didn't even make it a day and a half with the customization on it. You made it like 20 fucking minutes.
No, not even. I literally got out. I walked over to the fucking office and got robbed because Huxley wouldn't close his goddamn yap.
I think it can only really be considered NVL if it's like 3-1, honestly.
I'm still a little
Like,
sore about that.
I'll always take a 2-on-1 odds. I'll take a 2-on-4.
You know,
I'll take
I was on a
I'll take a
fucking streak. I haven't
3-on-6.
been robbed as a deputy yet.
You know, I'll take those odds.
No, alas, there it is.
3v2? Is it NVL? No, it's not. No, there's no shot. That's NVL. There's no. I strongly disagree with that. Nah, I'll argue that tooth and fucking nail, man. That's no. I don't think I think 2-1 odds is not NVL. I think 3-1 odds can be considered NVL. But it's also situational. It is also very situational. Like if it's 3-2 odds and everyone's got their guns out already, there's no shot that's NVL.
Booker's dead, right?
No. Saw Booker yesterday, actually.
Fuck me.
There's fucking like... There's fish in the water here blocking my boat. There we go.
I can
Fuck.
blow him up with some dynamite.
No, what?
What, you never been dino fishing?
No, I've never been... What the fuck?
Oh, Maple, you have to try it sometime. It is a sight to be seen. Bill, are you gonna toss me over?
Sure, why not?
Just step up onto the side.
I kind of wanted Bill to wrap his arms around me.
I would have heave-hoed you through the fucking belt loops.
You're on, right, Bill?
I'm on.
Yeah.
Do I not appear to be on?
You do now.
You are.
Okay. Okay, just checking. Just checking.
I think,
I know these
I
boats
mean,
can
I
get
guess...
fucky-wucky some days, and I honestly don't want to swim.
I guess it
again.
helps streaming all the time, and it also, I think the scene also matters. I've been part of many scenes where, you know, it's been... What the fuck? I've been part of
fuck was
scenes,
that?
even
I'm
recently,
sorry,
where
I
it's
just-
like a
every time
a
I hear the
4
word deja vu, that's all I can think about.
a 4v2. We were a 4v2 the
That
other
and
night.
about
Me,
going
Maple,
really
and Ruth
fast
were,
in a carriage and then throwing
and
it
we didn't back
sideways.
down from them. And
You ever
Maple
done that
would be
before?
good
Taking
shot,
like
but
one of those like single horse carts.
then
the ones with the 2 wheels on them and just going real fucking fast, and then
I
seeing
know
how
I've been
far
part
you
of
can stick 'em.
situations before where it was 6
And
on
this is a
3,
deputy.
where it was 6 criminals against 3
everything
law,
I've
and we
just said
just
is
kind of held our
perfectly
own
fucking
with
legal.
our guns out and
You
kind of
can-
pressured
you
them
can
back
go
and
out to
ended
where
up
there's
convincing them
where
to
there's
fuck off.
nobody in the fucking in. Oh sure, immature.
But
Whatever.
there's
I do on my
certain
own
groups where I'll take
time
that
is
fight
my
with,
own,
and there's
as
certain
long
groups
as I'm
where I
not
won't
harming
either.
Nobody, right?
Mhm.
So
When
just because I'd
Bill's-
like to take parts out to the fucking plains, right?
Maple, when you
and
have to
you
do
know
things
wreck the fuck out of them.
and you're missing a man, and you saw Bill earlier that day, but Bill's nowhere to be seen, and you're about to go get in a shootout, I just want you to remember, I just need you to picture Bill in a little buggy just doing donuts in the Great Plains.
Why am I picturing that?
Did I
That's where he is.
ever say I did this on duty?
That's
Did
what
I
I'm
ever
saying.
say
You're
I did it on-
you're gonna be off duty, out in the plains, just drifting around, and Maple's gonna be getting shot in the middle of nowhere alone. Your
Right.
senior's gonna need you, and you're gonna be playing with your buggy.
If he's off duty, living his life off duty and doing his own thing, then that's his decision to make, and I'm not gonna hold that against him.
I was gonna say you have a
don't
very
get off duty.
vivid picture of just people who are like, I guess, chained to their fucking work. Because I take a lot of time off, honestly, probably more than I should.
I don't take enough time off, but also because I don't want to.
So say if you ever wanted to go take some time off, senior, I can show you a good time.
Nah, I've got people to show me a good time.
Not like that. I don't mean like. I wasn't.
Get out the fucking boat, man.
Let me clarify. That wasn't a proposition.
I know it
Sheriff.
wasn't.
Bell and Maple.
Just call me sheriff.
Maybe slip of the tongue.
Fuck, man. That slip of the tongue's
a little ahead of the game there, aren't you, Bill?
Oh yeah, gave the whole fucking surprise away.
Should we just
all the
call you
sheriffs
senior deputy?
All the sheriffs are waiting in there right now to promote him to sheriff.
Fuck, man. That slip up's been happening more and more,
would be
man.
funny
People
as
have been
fuck,
calling Maple
honestly.
Sheriff so much
I'd
more.
laugh a little bit.
What a way to get promoted to Siska Transport.
Oh,
Of
after
Zip.
dealing with your ass, yeah, fucking everybody here deserves a goddamn promotion or a
Actually,
raise
I
at
feel
least.
like it's been pretty calm with me today. Okay, it could have been
Oh!
a lot worse.
Who's that?
Can I
Oh,
jam
stop
myself
Booker.
in the fucking? Can I jam myself in the ear with a screwdriver now?
Take me away. I'll pay you. I'll pay you.
It's not Booker. As much as I wish.
Gwen?
Yes.
Oh God.
Gwen, I brought you Zip.
Oh,
It is Zip Quill.
wonderful. Hi, Zip.
Hi, Gwen.
I thought I'd never see you again.
I thought you would never see me again too.
Wow. Well,
But
look at
ta-da!
ta-da! Indeed. What are you here for?
Oh, misunderstanding.
Oh, of course, always.
Several misunderstandings.
A bunch of misunderstandings, yeah.
Well, let's
Several
read the
dozen of them.
misunderstandings.
Oh, you don't have to, Gwen.
Oh, I like to.
All right,
but you don't have to.
McCree, can you search him
I like
again?
to be well informed.
Yeah. Turn your back to me, Zip.
I don't think Maple's been ready for sheriff either until recently.
Do we need to remove any tonics that he might
No,
have?
only weapons. The rest is Gwen's decision.
And that's for rectal bleeding.
Yeah. You've had,
something
you know,
we
you've
need to
had
share.
those same two fucking rectal bleeding
That
tonics
Sounds
for
pretty
like a month and a
serious.
half now. You
Yeah, I need them forever.
If your
Yeah,
asshole
sure.
is still bleeding after 2 months, you might have something chronic. You might want to get checked.
Did you like shove something up there too far? Or,
Yeah, that's a good question.
I mean, what
my
happens with
tongue.
me and Andy, I don't need to discuss
Well,
here,
he
okay?
didn't say no, so I'm gonna assume yes.
Look, this is private. I don't need you guys.
Listen,
to
okay,
put more
everybody
shit
has
on
their
paperwork.
I'm just
listen,
concerned.
Zip. I ain't gonna yuck your yum. I'm just saying you should be real careful about that.
Yes, you definitely
You
should.
can't yuck my yum.
Kelly,
because
being
you're yucking
reasonable?
Maple's
Huh?
yum.
Who's yucking
What?
my yum? Don't yuck my yum.
Nobody's gonna be yucking any yums in here.
That's not
Maple's
yucking
paying
yum.
Bell to yuck his yum.
No, what the fuck? That's disgusting.
Fuck.
That's what I picked up.
Trust me, I don't like them.
Hey, McCree, you search. Are you done? Are you done with Zip,
Yes.
McCree?
He's done being
Hold on a second.
I'm
'cause
gonna get you that telegram, Maple.
There's something up with
Yes,
his
please.
paperwork because it says his release date was the 23rd, but today's.
Oh, perfect.
26.
Did he not get
Yeah.
released?
I don't know. Zip, when you got released from Sisica last time, did you take the local guards transport or were you picked up? Do you remember?
Picked up. I
You were
was picked up by
Yeah, so
Zoe
then-
Winters, Terry
So
McGallagher.
they fucked up then.
Malager. Malager.
Okay.
Yeah, so then they fucked up on their release. I'm gonna release him and then I'll reprocess him.
Okay, sounds good.
McCree, can you take down the telegram that Zip gives you in regards to the weapon?
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Shit Fairy,
What?
El
Listen,
Poopador, and Zipafiend Jellybean.
You're very, very fancy over there.
Let me hear it, Zip.
That's from the rectal bleeding. It's HR 130.
Do 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 do.
All right. You sure you don't want to give us the name of the fella? Just tell us what his name is.
He did. He said Light
Yeah.
Jesse.
Light Jesse.
That's really
I don't know
his
his
name.
last name.
That's all we know.
Since
All we
when is
know
Jesse
is
a last
he's
name?
called Light Jesse.
And who calls their kid Light?
That's
Oh,
not
you should
exactly
you should
the
ask him what his
situation.
kids. You should ask Zip what his kid's name is.
Oh, that's right. I remember when I heard about your fornicating. How's the baby?
Good. The name is Zabidi.
Oh.
How do you spell that?
Zabidi? Is that what it just said? His name is Zabidi?
Zebedee.
Hold on a second. That's a fucking character's name from a
Like
D&D
wait a
thing
minute.
I listened to.
Like the fisherman from the Bible, Zabidi. That's
Is that,
Zabidi.
is that a fisherman in the Bible?
Okay, Zip,
Yeah.
you're looking at 558 days after 80 days time served. With the additional reductions for the handcuffs and the firearm and confessing to essentially another robbery that we didn't have on record. I'm going to bring you down another 58 days to bring you to 500.
That's a terrible name.
Yeah, I just
203,
like that sort of just clicked with me
80,
when you
90,
spelled it.
100,
It's Zabidi is the
101,
father
102,
of John
103.
and James, the fucking disciples from the Bible.
All right, no,
Okay.
wait.
I don't know if he did that like
90, 100,
intentionally or
110,
not,
121,
but
I didn't name the fucking kid. I wouldn't have
Tried.
named it Sisika.
Well, that's a terrible.
Okay, so Zip, it's going to be 500 days on the dot. And that's going to put you at the 30th of March at 12:22 a.m.
Okay.
Okay. $1,390 fine as well.
Oh no.
Yep, he's processed. He's all yours, Gwen.
Can I get $1,390, please?
Nope.
As a courtesy.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Wait, me or her?
Give me just a moment,
Her.
Maple.
Oh, we're having the talk.
Oh, look, it's Jonesy. What do you want?
So, almost 2 months, huh? That's all. That's all you had in you.
What is this?
Yeah, well, we could catch up on a different time. I feel like there's a lot of people waiting for me.
Mm.
But yeah, there's reasons. You could talk to Danny about some of them or Zoe.
you're doing so good, Zip.
I was, yes, until a bunch of things started happening and I realized that I was going to disappoint. Pretty much, essentially, this could have gone two ways. I could have took the mask off, right, and got over with the disappointment, or I could have followed through with it and eventually disappoint you guys and send a message to the entire crossing that every Bell or Nate Casey that wants to turn their life clean, that my name is going to tarnish that, and no lawman's going to trust another outlaw to go clean again, because I knew eventually I'd fuck up. So the best thing to do is save everyone the torment than me picking it up and fucking up. And
So you
causing a
said
bad
fuck it,
taste in
mask
people's mouths.
off, and decided to be what's the name of that fella that did the same thing that he's just talking about like half a year ago or whatever? What's the one that I keep on hearing about? Maple.
Brady?
Brady, yeah. So you're just gonna pull a Brady again, basically, is what you're saying.
No, he picked up the badge. I decided that I'm
Yeah,
a
and
piece
then
of shit.
fucked it up.
Well, I realized that I was a piece of shit. I will always be a piece of shit. And if it came to having to arrest my fiance or Alice, I would never be able to do it. So I would 100% lost the badge the second that those situations had come my way.
Right, got it. So
I thought
because you have
that
no
Andy was supposed to be going clean with you.
I know, but life is mysterious, and she is clean.
You know what they say.
Right, so then why would the concern of having to arrest her fall upon you if she was going clean anyway?
I mean, you never know what's going to happen, Maple.
Well, she seems a whole lot more determined to it than you did. Who was the other
She still
person?
is. Alice.
Oh, Alice is a lost cause.
I'm careful.
What? Am I wrong?
100%, yeah.
I'm 100% wrong that she's a lost cause for going clean?
Oh, I mean, I don't think she ever planned on going clean.
Exactly, that's my point. She's a lost cause.
Oh, I thought you were saying it for a different reason.
What do you think I was saying it for?
Nothing. It's probably best if...
No, please do elaborate, Quill. I'm
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Fuck, my teeth speak, bro. What is this timing, man? I didn't hear what he said. If he's answered,
Oh, he's complaining.
He started backpedaling pretty hard there.
Backpedaling.
No. What?
Yeah, backpedaling.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay, so what did you think I meant when I said Alice is a lost cause? Zip?
I don't know, but it just didn't seem like a good thing. But then once you said going clean, I realized.
I mean, it's not a good thing. She's not going clean.
It's not really a lost cause. It's not a cause that no, because you can't. In order to have a loss something like a cause to be lost, there had to be cause in the first place.
Are you really gonna break it down?
The initial cause that I base off of is the fact that I think if anybody genuinely wants to put an effort into it, they could make that effort and turn their life around. And I think Alice is a lost cause in the fact that I don't think she will ever want to make that effort any longer. Who knows what could have happened months and months and months ago, or what different sort of courses that could have happened. And I think at this point in time that Alice is a lost cause, and that is not ever something that I see her taking that direction for.
To go clean, I mean, yeah, probably. I don't
Her
know.
and Mills are gonna die by a barrel. That's the choice of the life they've made.
That's the choice many of them make.
I mean, if we're actually sitting here talking, I'm pretty sure that's the preferred way to go for them.
That doesn't surprise me.
I mean, it's
Each
better
their
than
own.
alternatives.
It's better than retiring happily ever after, living a life free of worrying about dying 24/7.
No, I meant more like drowning is pretty shitty. Getting attacked by a cougar and
Being burned
them eating
alive?
you, burned alive would be shitty. Yeah, see, there's so many other different ways. The end of a barrel is nice.
Quinn,
It's
you
peaceful.
want to know? Quill, you want to know something that I learned personally about?
Did you call me
changing your
Quinn?
life? Yeah, I did actually. I don't know why.
Alice
Either
is
way,
stuck in your head.
yeah, you wanna know why? You want to know a good thing about changing your life? I won't say why, but you want to know what's one of the good things?
What?
All those horrible things you just said.
Did I say anything horrible?
Getting burnt alive, all that stupid shit.
Yeah.
You
That
want to
fella
hear
deserved
something?
it.
You want to hear something comforting for me at least?
Yes.
I know that no matter how my life ends, I'm gonna die with a smile on my face. When I go wherever the fuck I go, I'm gonna be a happy man.
Same.
Because I did the right thing. I stood by my principles.
Unless you get burned alive.
Right.
I don't think you'd
Burnt
be
alive,
smiling
all
if you
that
got
other
burned
shit.
alive.
That's whatever. At the end of the day, you're the one that's got to live with your choices, whatever regrets you may have or may not have.
Are you talking like a metaphorical smile on your face, or are you talking physical smile on your face? Because I could think of
Probably
a bunch of
both.
ways to die where you're not going to be smiling.
Probably both. I mean, I guess yes. If somebody like cuts my face off or something, and like wears it as a mask because they torture me, yeah, no, I guess that's kind of I'm not going to be smiling then. But it's a metaphor. I guess.
Metaphorical.
Yeah, metaphorically smiling.
So if you're hanging upside down while someone's eating you toe by toe, you're going to be smiling like I did the right thing.
I'd probably be like laughing a little bit because that sounds like it tickled a little bit. And then I'd also be calling them a toe eater too, because that's kind of funny.
They would be a toe eater. That would be kind of funny to make fun of.
At the end
Bad
of the day,
example.
Zip, you want to say you would have fucked it up at some point. You would have fallen off the horse anyway. Wouldn't have been able to stick it out all the way. At the end of the day, that's just another excuse. And as long as I've known you, all I've ever known you to make is excuses.
Well, why change now?
Why change
Because life is more than just making excuses.
Guys, if you're trying to actually convince Zip to turn his life around, you're way too fucking late.
No, I'm just.
I'm
I'm just talking.
I'm making sure that he knows.
See you,
See you around, Gwen.
Can't wait to bring you back. How long you give it before he's back in there?
He's out on the 30th. He'll be back in there on the 31st.
Yeah, no doubt.
Or he'll be back wanted on the 31st.
Shame. He was doing so good. It is what it is. Taught me never to put my fucking neck out for nobody.
Question, Senior. Do you know Devin Dunnan by chance?
Yeah, I do.
What do you think of her?
She used to kidnap and torture deputies.
Yes, she did.
Yes. She's a nasty individual. At least she was. I don't know what she's like now. I haven't spoken to her since she's been back. I've seen her around.
I
She's
was
been
gonna say,
working
I
on
can tell you right now, she has. I wouldn't say improved. She still very much has a temper, but she's been willing to work with deputies on things.
That's good. She was willing to work with deputies in the past as well. You know, she had meetings, I think, with Rip and Rabbit many a time.
Yep.
And negotiated for peaceful surrenders, but
yeah,
she was a very evil person.
She definitely is. Let me be the first person to say that. Even now, I know that talking to her, she's been trying to, for lack of better terminology, turn her life around, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
She was elaborating to me that she would like to either be like a ranger or something else like that one day.
You know what? Like I was saying just now, I can't stop someone if that's the choice they want to make with their life and they stick to it and they're genuine about it, then all the fucking power to them, man.
Yeah, I agree. What I'm trying to get at, what I'm trying to itch at is that I'm trying to have her as a resource for information, because I know she still has some, friends and that sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta be careful about it though, because
Yeah.
people like that might start seeing you as just using them, and then it might steer them in the wrong direction that we want to.
Yeah, I agree. I agree 100%. Anytime that I was told that anytime I do something like that, I should come talk to a senior about it.
Yeah, it's important to make us aware of it.
That is the first time I've seen that kind of boat on the river. That is a interesting boat. There's a lot of cover on that boat.
It's not, yeah, it's a local boat. It's actually not a lot of cover. It's really a bitch and a half to try and move around on.
Yeah. Either way.
By the way, guys, is
if
the
you
audio
give me some
good now from
information,
how it was before?
slide a good word in.
Is
Whatnot.
everybody a lot louder and better?
I genuinely want people to change. I want people to turn their life around, do what I did.
I do too. I really do as well. Sadly, there are people there who
Oh, absolutely.
it won't happen
I know
for.
there's people that won't change. Brothers being one of them, sadly. I'm not sure if you.
Awesome, thank
they
you for
got
your
denied
feedback.
entry into the program.
It's hard to say.
Hmm?
It's hard to say. They've made some not too good impressions.
Yeah, no, they. Hell, actually, after that conversation in Strawberry, I wasn't surprised, honestly. Wasn't how I wanted that to go, but hey. Can't change them. Can't change them all.
It's true. You can't.
Which is also why I don't understand what fucking Zip was saying. At the end of the day, you have to have a set of principles, something to stand on. At the end of the day,
Can't
and it
change
can't be
someone who
people.
doesn't want to change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
Gets harder and harder to hold on to hope that people do sometimes.
Yeah, well, end of the day, what can you do, right?
If you're sending in the tip, add to it that I'm going off duty in Saint Denis.
Yeah. It was fun riding with you today, McCree.
Yeah. Same to you.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. It's yeah, good work today, McCree.
6 months out, nothing to show. Cruise morale's at an all-time low. Too poor royal for repairs.
Almost 2 months. I really almost let myself believe. that it was
I
going
mean-
to happen.
You want me to be honest with you, McCree?
I didn't believe it from the get.
No.
Yeah, that's what everyone keeps saying.
I had faith. I had faith. I stuck my neck out and reduced charges for him when we caught him for pretending to be a ranger, because I didn't want that to be the thing that sort of ruined it and all that. And I had so much faith. I was really hoping that he was even helping deputies and shit, giving us tips and whatnot. Nope. End of the day, he just threw it away. Fucking asshole.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna sit there and tell him or say, like I wasn't gonna say it's not impossible. I didn't believe it from the get, but I was more than happy to see if it would kind of work out. And, support him if it was the route he was going to commit to and actually pull it off. But I didn't really believe he was going to be able to pull it off from the get.
Yeah, well, we all walk the path we choose.
Mhm.
He has chosen to walk that path.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, did we in the department help him at all?
I think so.
Absolutely.
Some of us maybe. Others.
I think
not so
we
much.
could have done a lot worse. I think there, in all honesty, there's not much we could even do to help him on that front. It's a lot of him having to make his own decisions for himself. We can't make decisions for other people.
Certain deputies could not leak sensitive information of his to criminals. That would have helped.
What was
I
leaked?
imagine.
What happened?
Weller
What was
approached
leaked?
a bunch of former gang members of his and told them in front of him that Zip was planning on becoming a deputy. This was back when it was still sensitive information, and jeopardized his safety. He made an official complaint about it to Tabitha. I don't know if anything ever came of it, but I certainly wasn't happy to hear that. In front of 3 criminals that I assume Weller could have known would strike against Zip for hearing that he was doing that. Can't imagine that helped Zip stay on the straight and narrow.
If something like that is going to be detrimental to someone's decision to turn their life around, then it wasn't meant to be to begin with.
Honestly, if that's the straw that broke the camel's back, that's
Because either way, eventually he would have gone to a point where everybody else is going to know that.
deputies being shot at by Kelly gang in Blackwater. Lovely.
That's resolved, so.
Most likely DiCenzo's outside of. What is that? That's 15 minutes ago.
Doesn't say that anyone responded to it.
No, the large group
It's
of 6.
resolved. There's Cleo, Texler, and Lynn responded, and the tip is marked as resolved. It was 10 minutes ago, so there's somebody at the office who's aware of the situation who has resolved it.
No, I'm not talking about Blackwater. I'm talking about Saint Denis.
Yeah.
It says that there's a group of 6 gathering outside the slaughterhouse. Tip from Wiley.
Yeah, I mean, if they're not up to nothing, there's nothing really.
Might be worth checking out at least.
I need to put this gun in storage somewhere.
All right. In that case, I'm probably just going to try to find a place to get some sleep here.
Do me a favor before you do, McCree. What was that
Yeah.
name? What was that guy's telegram?
Oh, yeah, of course. Give me just a moment.
Hold on a second, actually. Wait.
No, just let me know when you're ready.
I wonder which Jesse. What's okay? I wonder if it's Jesse Flint. What was the telegram number?
HR130.
Holy Roman 130.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You two be safe, all right?
Yeah, you as well. Belle, can you grab me an item tag from the storage locker, please?
Sure.
McCree. John Bell.
There you go.
Thank you.
That missing a beat. Don't avoid it, don't fear it. Embrace your pirate spirit.
So what is it? HR, what was the number? 137?
137, yes, I believe so. Holy Roman 137. Don't avoid it, don't fear it. Embrace your pirate spirit. Say with Captain Morgan tonight. For adventure and glory. Unforgettable story. Sail with Captain Morgan tonight. Howdy hoop. How you doing, buddy?
Guess what I found?
What'd you find?
I found a note.
Where?
And it reads, "Attention! This house is under the protection of the citizens of Saint Denis."
Which house?
Can you guess where I found it?
DeCenzo Manor?
Let me guess. The DeCenzo house.
You guys should be detectives.
Who fucking who? I'm gonna move in. It's
No, you
No,
probably can.
it's under the protection of the
Yeah, the
Saints
citizens.
Crossing Sheriff's Department. That's who it's under the fucking protection of.
No, it's under protection of
Hey, does
the
anybody have food?
citizens.
Citizens of Saint Denis.
Anybody have food?
I do.
There's a box of food, isn't there?
No, the beans are all gone.
Did you put beans in there? Was that you?
Nope.
Thank God. I think it was Hart.
It was hard too.
They're
Thank
good
you,
for
bro.
your heart.
He
The
doesn't
more you
eat meat.
the more you fart.
Really?
Yeah, Hart
I hate
said,
to get to them, but there's meat in those beans.
I don't think he buys wants some meat in them.
Okay.
I think he buys the British ones.
Imagine.
The ones you put on bread.
Yeah. Disgusting.
Yep. Anyways, I was thinking about making a investigation in progress file of just all the random shit that, that we find after we kick the DeCenzos out.
Yeah.
You think it's worth a make?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Nice. It is so safe in the city now. It is ridiculous.
Right.
I haven't heard a single gunshot. I haven't heard anything. I had like a good
I
few hours off
genuinely hope
duty.
I get that shotgun back, by the way. I put a lot of money into that.
What shotgun?
The one that got I finally got robbed on duty, by the way.
Ooh.
Finally fucking happened.
By who?
Some fucking the Pruitts or some shit like that.
Pruitts?
Yeah, a new gang that just propped up. We got into a gunfight with them. We shot one of them down, but they got away.
Oh.
Yep.
Dang.
Yep, and they took I took my guns and they took Huxley's guns. Oh no, let me clarify. They took both of my guns. They only took one of Huxley's guns.
I think it's because Huxley's nicer.
Man found a hanging dog.
The reason they fucking
Alive
the
or
reason
dead?
they robbed us was because
Bleeding
Huxley was a
urgently.
rude asshole.
Oof.
Lynn,
That's a
Briggs,
hanging dog?
Otis, and Hale Ford are responding. They're responding to it, so we're fine. We don't have many people on duty tonight.
What was that?
We don't have many people on duty tonight.
That's nice. Also, did you see the attempted blockade?
What's that?
Who
Who that? Bo, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you so much for all the scenes of late, man. It's been so much fun dealing with you.
But Ruben Wiley put it in large group 6 gathering outside Saint Denis.
Oh yeah, the one that looked like the Chenses.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck them. They can stay out of the city. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's why I went to the manor. I wanted to go to their dock to see if I could see them.
I'll move in their fucking house, man. We should move our office there. That should be our new sheriff's office.
The DiCenzo Manor?
Yeah. It's not gonna be the DiCenzo Manor anymore. It should be Saint Denis office too.
Someone doesn't want us to move in.
Why? It's a great shootout place, honestly. In my opinion.
I don't know. I'm not here to question. I'm here to serve and protect.
I was gonna say it's not our duty to question why, simply to do or die.
I don't know if it's our duty.
That's not entirely true, honestly. I mean, we should very much be questioning why.
I don't question why. I see wanted on that. I see wanted on that little wanted list, and I go, okay. Well,
I need to get some ammo.
I gotta do.
I had to make room by getting rid of 200 rounds.
As they say.
All right.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Did he just say good soldiers follow orders?
Just.
Yeah, it was fun, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. It was a good time. Thank you for everything.
Looking through them yet? There is no.
You're yelling, by the way, Bill. You're yelling, Bill.
Yeah, you don't.
Take care, Bo. Have a good rest of your night.
I ain't never been to China. I'm American.
I'm an American. I've been to China.
I'm a Canadian.
Why? Why would you leave America if you're an American?
Because the Marine Corps told me so.
Well,
Marine Corps said, we have people there we don't like anymore, and you're going to go stab them repeatedly. So I did that.
Holy
did
fuck.
did the same thing in the Philippines, did the same thing in Guam, did the same thing in Samoa, did the same thing in Cuba.
Do you know what the best part is?
What?
This is the best place to live.
Is it?
America? Yes.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought you were referring to Saint Denis. America? Yeah, totally.
Yeah, America's the best. Why do you think so many people move over here? Why do you think Maple's here?
I'm here because
it's the best.
Because it needed help.
The best.
I'm here because it needed help.
Let you down.
We're going to buy you a little pin with a little American flag on it, Maple.
Well, an American flag lapel pin.
7954.
I mean, he's wearing the Mountie hat. All he needs is like the red surge and the. No, I mean, literally everything else is pretty on point.
But he knows I'm pretty sure it's his decision. Not like he woke up out of the womb looking like that. Those are clues. Clues are a decision. Unless his mom dressed him, but I don't, you know.
You know, in certain parts of northern China and Mongolia, that people ride reindeers instead of horses.
Thank God I live in America.
Why?
So I don't have to ride a reindeer around.
You don't want to ride a reindeer around?
Why would I want to ride a reindeer?
Would you like to ride a moose?
This is cool.
The reindeers are fucking cool. Apparently, they also do that in Europe. It's not like a, you know, the whole, you know. Anyways, they do it up in Finland as well. Apparently, there's just more. Oh Jesus Christ! There's just more horses. No, my bad. There's just more reindeer than horses up there, up that far up north.
Would an investigation in progress be considered a bulletin, or what would it be considered?
Yeah, incident report.
You want to hear something crazy?
Dossier? Would it be a dossier?
Oh, it'd be a case file. You can make it a dossier, I guess. And then collect all the case files into the dossier. Which actually not be a bad idea.
Yeah, do that.
Hey, did you know that for a long time, right? Well, did you know that before the Spaniards came, there were no horses in America?
Well, first of all, before the Spaniards came, there was no America.
Well, yeah, in the Americas, let's call it that. Then there were no horses in the northern Americas before the Spaniards came.
No, I know there's nothing here.
I thought they came across from the.
No, I'm pretty sure there was something here. There was a whole lot of somethings here.
I thought there was. I thought horses came over from the Bering Strait.
Okay, what do
during
you know?
like
What came before
Great
the
Freeze-Over or something like that.
Spaniards in the United States?
Natives and wildlife.
Nothing.
Exactly, natives and wildlife. Are natives nothing?
No, but they were made by God when Christopher Columbus threw his sword into the sea.
Jesus Christ, Hooper.
Fucking Christ, Hooper.
Do you fellas not know this? Are you not educated? Everyone
No,
knows
please educate me on how
I love
Christopher
it, I love
Columbus created the Native Americans.
Well, he didn't. All right, it was baby Jesus and God.
Okay, Jesus Christ and God created,
Yes.
Oh, no,
created the Native
Hooper.
Americans when Christopher Columbus threw his sword in the water. Is that what you're
Yeah, he
saying?
threw his sword into the water to create the North American continent, and then God,
Okay, so Christopher
blessing
Columbus
the
just
sword,
randomly threw his
created
sword in the
a
water.
replica of the Garden of Eden and placed it down upon the ground or the sea.
You know what's
I
the
guess.
best is that this is probably an actual story that was told at this time frame.
Where are you from, Hoop? I just gotta ask.
The American River.
Where is that, like, on a map?
Right outside Sacramento, California.
That makes so much more sense now. Okay.
Sacramento, California. That's actually hilarious, man. The best part of that is probably
Because
that
last
is
time I
almost
checked,
certainly.
America's only like 126 years old.
I don't even know how to respond to that. You've caught me so far off guard, Hoop, that I'm still trying to put together how. So what do you think was in the ocean before the Americas were
I know
planted in them?
dolphins and turtles and shit.
Right. Okay. That's not how that works.
Well, how else was everything else made? By God. We all know this.
This is a dangerous discussion.
There's history of the tribes before Columbus arrived. Like, we know that. We know that there were people in the Americas before Columbus got here.
I'm just like,
do we?
Yes.
Stunlocked.
That is like a known fact, Hoop.
I don't know. Where'd you hear this?
Well, I was in New York. I also do a lot of reading. I do like a scary amount of reading.
Well, you know there's such things as fiction books.
Oh, sweet summer child.
I'm a summer child. I was born in July.
Oh my God, man. This is amazing. I love it. This is so good.
It's
fascinating.
Maple, help me out here.
What am I going to say, man?
You know what? I'm sorry to question I'm sorry to question it. You're 100% correct. You know what? You've changed my mind. In fact, you're right. Christopher Columbus did create the North Americas by throwing the sword into the water, and then, Jesus
Yep.
Christ and God then created America because they loved Christopher Columbus so much.
Yep. And then when all the other founding fathers got off the boat, they signed the Declaration of Independence.
Wait. I remember.
What?
I just noticed something. Then what about like Hernan Cortez and Cuba?
Who?
Hernan Cortez.
Who's that?
You don't know who Hernan Cortez is?
Tell me, the sweet summer
No.
child. Thanks for following, Gucci.
Okay. Hernan Cortez, conquistador. You know,
We're closing in. We're closing in quick on
came
3300.
from Spain and went all through South America and Mexico.
I'm just fascinated by
taking
them
all the
having this
silver
conversation
back
right now.
to-
There's nothing else going on.
Took all the silver in his boat back to Spain and flooded the silver
Who's
market.
wanted
and
right now?
made it so that gold is more valuable than silver now. No, not ringing a bell.
No, but I can
Economics.
tell you about the gold rush.
Bro, it's BG.
But you understand that this
And
happened
then
before the gold rush, right?
Hourglass,
Like
Pickerings.
a long time ago before the gold rush.
But to be honest, my farthest reach of history, to be honest, besides the creation of Americas, is I only really know about the gold rush because that's when my parents came over to California.
Right.
And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. And then everything else until now.
Right. So you know that the Americans bought California from Mexico, right?
Yes. My parents were Mexican citizens.
Right. So how? Okay. So you know that
I'm the first American in our family.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
I just, you know what? I'm too hungry, and I need to go use the bathroom. I'm gonna clock off. This whole conversation gave me indigestion.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sit on the toilet and try to piece all this together somehow.
All right.
I don't even.
There's so many minor charges people are wanted for.
Oh, there's a million.
Like, there is currently.
Hey, also Maple.
Huh?
I'm entirely aware that Christopher Columbus didn't make America.
You're just fucking with the whole fucking time.
Oh, 100%.
That is so good. Oh, I love you. That makes it so much better.
He's going to talk to a bunch of people and be like, Hooper believes America was made by Christopher Columbus in 1776.
When he threw a sword in the water and baby Jesus was involved. Hoop is such a fucking meme, bro. There's there's about 4 pages of people that are under 100 days.
There's probably duplicates. You gotta think about all the misspelling names, people in the citizen registry where we don't really know yet, or misspelled their names.
Is it bad that, like, if there's people wanted for 100 days over, like, the course of, like, 3 months, their charges should be, I feel like their charges should be waived. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah, probably. To be honest, I can see that.
You know how much paperwork that would clear out? We have 45 pages of reports right now because of how much bullshit has happened the last 2 nights. 11 pages of incidents.
Goddamn.
Today's the 27th, so anything from up to the 20th can be archived, and we have incidents from the 17th still up. I'm gonna do some archiving, clear some paperwork up.
All right, I'm doing the opposite. Making a dossier and then a case file.
Give me more paperwork.
Well, it's giving
Hey,
me the
Axel.
organization to paperwork that I'm probably going to have to make for when I do my patrols around the town and see that everyone's trying to fuck up everybody.
Yeah.
Have we found out where the DiCenzos are trying to lay their heads now?
Probably roads. They're incapable of going too far from the city. They might, like, shrivel up and die.
I'd hope so. Banned from roads too.
Just don't let them into towns ever again.
That'd be one of the wilderness.
Orvid robbed an emerald.
The swamp tribe of DiCenzo.
Swamp. Move the DiCenzo to the swamp.
Move him to
Enjoy,
La Gras.
Erica.
Be wild tomatoes growing in the swamp sooner than later. The swamp's gonna smell of ichor, grossness, and delicious spaghetti.
How did these fellas rob the sheriff's office for item tags?
Oh, well, they kidnapped a deputy, and they only wanted item tags.
Right.
So,
So,
they
but like,
fella
I'm
had to
wondering,
go in and grab the item tags at gunpoint for these people.
but like from the locker,
Yeah.
that should never be a thing.
Well, to be fair, at least they weren't stealing guns or anything.
I agree, yes, but nonetheless, there should never be any time where we are removing things from our locker, our equipment locker,
100%.
to give to people. That is like a sort of martial rule.
I think if it was anything else, it'd be a bigger, more of a deal. But considering it's just item tags, I think they just relented and gave them some. Because it doesn't really matter. that
Fucking
much.
ridiculous, man. That people are going to this extent for fucking item tags. And you know who it probably is? It's probably that dumb son of a bitch. Fucking, what's his fucking name? He's in Saint Denis. He runs the the pawn shop.
Frank.
Yeah, that guy, Galvani. He came over here bitching and complaining about item tags. And I told him, no, we can't give them to you. They're SCSDH. They're government property. And he was like, I want to speak to your sheriff. I was like, okay.
He's a little freaker.
Thank you, Erica. We have so many reports that we could clear out. Holy fuck. It's definitely on Dalloway for that one. I just gonna clear this out. Just gonna clear it up. Three unknowns. Three unknowns. Attempted robbery. Blackwater Bank 319. That's a good print. That is a good print, man. I need to eat something before I go to work in a few hours. Sophie robs guy in Rhodes. But he's stabbed in the streets. Unknown. Peach is in trouble. Man shot outside of Rhodes. Blood found, Strawberry Welcome Center. Okay, that we gotta talk to Dalloway when we get a chance to. Which is probably going to be like never with the fact that I'm on like opposite scheduling from her now. Don't you just love sitting here silence doing paperwork?
Yep. Why do I keep looking for my own name in the citizen registry using my first name? If I just did Hooper, I'd find it right away. But I always look up Thomas. I hate it.
I do Sean as well.
Isn't that the worst?
I used to be the only one, and now there's like 3 people ahead of me. It's kind of sad. But now I do Maple, and I'm not the only Maple anymore. There's a Maples.
I saw that.
Oh, that's a great song. Cut down 2 pages.
All right, I gotta read this note. Gotta transcribe this fun. Yeah, it's not that long.
Deputy Games, thanks to follow. 22 pages of wanteds. Appreciate it, man. It was a good time. It was a good night. It was a good night. Henry Carson and Yves Baudelaire.
What an underwhelming piece of crap this is.
What?
This piece of paper. They couldn't have wrote something
note.
interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can tell they want to be threatening with it.
I mean, I think that old bastard Larry Noble over at the Wheeler, Rawson & Co. goods warehouse is selling items illegally. Just saw him meet with a woman who said she was looking for medical supplies, and that she'd like to buy them without dealing with the actual seller. She gave him a list, and when he agreed, she paid him with a gold bar, a whole goddamn gold bar. Arrest Mr. Noble, but also please don't tell him that I told you. I don't want him to fire me. What? Does that make any sense to you, Hooper?
Someone bought something with a gold bar. They bought medicine with a gold
Henry Noble?
bar? I don't know who that is.
There's a Fiona Noble. There's Taipan. Whoever was purchasing shit was with gold bars. Over to Wheeler, Rawson & Co. goods warehouse. Let's go take a look at the pier. Come on, Hooper. Let's go take a look at this.
Give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
What the fuck is this? Hooper! We've been egged! We've been egged!
Who egged us? Oh,
These goddamn hooligans!
This is going to the dossier. Thank God I made it.
Alright, come on.
I think Thorne's going to yell at me for the amount of incident reports I'm going to make, because I'm going to write down everything. She's going to be like, you've been very thorough, but stop.
It might be better, if you're going to do it like that, it might be better to just put additional notes into the dossier if it's just minor things.
Yeah, I would put eggs and...
Let's get our horses. I just got back from Sisika, so I had to get my horse.
Alright. Did you put your horse in the sea?
I don't know. I can't seem to get my... Yeah, you're having the same trouble, eh?
Yeah, me too.
Try grabbing a different horse. What the fuck? Wait. Hooper, are we gonna take a nap?
You think we should?
No, I think we... I don't know. I don't think we should. I'm wondering if we're not gonna have a choice.
Well, where are we going?
Well, right here.
Where are we running? Nope. Hello.
What's this?
And look, there's a supplies manifest.
Yeah.
Lavender water, carbonic acid, bottles of saline, silica for sutures, syringes, medical scissors, IV kits.
Oh, that's a good punch.
$3 plus wagon.
Ah! Hooper, help!
There's a ladder. I'd go home if I was you. He's blocking it with his body.
Help!
take it. I got an idea. He's got a gun.
Oh! Oh!
Get him. Okay.
God damn.
They felt it was ridiculous. Okay, so we got a medical supplies manifest, and then we got that. I don't know if any of this is a crime. I guess
The
bar is.
yeah, the gold bar involvement is sort of.
I mean, this list could be worth taking.
Do you have Jeff on you?
Is that even a question?
I had to take a look.
I got fingerprints on the paper.
Wonderful. Grab 'em.
Partial.
I'm gonna take a cross reference of any recent bank robbers.
Should we take the supplies manifest?
Yeah, fuck them. Ruin their deals. Can't make a deal without a paper.
I think they already made the deal. I think that's what the report was about.
Maybe. $300 don't sound like enough for a full, you know. I don't think one bar is worth $300. Could be in
I don't
chunks.
think so.
It's another report for the masses, Hooper.
You know, I just realized something.
What?
You see the name of that cannon factory in front of us? I think it's the front for the J Bass Company.
J Bass.
I think that might be a front.
No, I think it's double A. It's double A, not double S.
Yeah, okay.
It would be pretty good front though, eh? They've been right under our nose the whole time, Hooper.
They've been right there for as long as I can remember.
Nah, man, there's something fucked here. I think we gotta go to Rhodes. Go to the office. Oh. We gotta get this report of the egg smashing as well. Maybe the shell has fingerprints on it.
I'm not getting fingerprints from Rochelle.
Just crushed egg prints. Our horses are like scuffed right now. I don't know what the fuck's it all about.
By gluing the eggs slowly back together, I was able to.
We're able to retrieve an entire print. I will put it. You didn't lock the door. Somebody could have come inside here and egged the inside.
I swear to God, I'd lock the door. I think someone's been in here. All right, let's see.
Um. What was it? Was like a star, right? In dust.
Yes, A star drawn in the dust on the box.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did I put my name here? Um. Maybe possession of stolen property.
All right. You want to look at the dossier file I made, the DiCenzo Fallout investigation in progress? Look at the minor aggressions. I want your opinion on that joke I just wrote.
Okay, give me a second. Take a look. I hate you. I actually cannot believe that the office just got egged while we were in here.
I can.
It's kind of hilarious.
They show them their displeasure.
Can you put the print in this file that I just made?
Yep.
And tag it properly, please.
Depends what you mean by properly.
Follow the proper procedure when it comes to tagging evidence.
Put a label on it and say where it's found.
It'll be FE1 location, and then register it, file it properly in the report under the additional notes section. That's evidence with the ID number of the tag, followed by the ID number of the evidence, followed by the title of the tag, what the tag says, followed by whether or not the print matches anybody.
All right.
Oh man, that's actually too fucking funny, man. I actually love that the fucking office got egged.
What does FE stand for?
FE, fingerprint evidence.
All right. I think I did something right. Ish.
All right. Almost close. I mean, you're close. You need the ID of the actual piece of evidence. So in this case, the ID is
So
the item number.
Okay, yeah. That's what I usually do. I don't write FE.
You put so you put ID
05
followed by
something.
that number, yeah. F8 58 so 0585888. And then you'll put tag colon then the tag that you put on it. In this case, you put the tag already. And then that's really it. I'm gonna take a look
It's a
through.
bit excessive.
It's I mean, thorough.
It is thorough. It is thorough.
Arlene. Honestly, if this matches Arlene's print after last night, it'll actually be so fucking funny.
Well, since we're stuck with that horse, did you read the newspaper article about this, by the way?
About what?
The Vincenzo ban?
No, can't say that I have.
I would like to. I got a newspaper.
I suppose so. Look at that prints right now, though. You need to look through any. Yes, let me take a look. Any banks with women involved.
Most banks have women involved.
Yeah. What's best for the city?
Huh?
What's best for the city, right?
Yep.
St. Denis saw the DiCenzo gang march through the streets in chains to the
It's
sheriff's
actually
office
not very
late
offensive
Saturday
at all.
night.
It's very well put
Faced with
together.
charges including extortion and attempted murder, members were processed and sent to Sisika. However, this is not their only punishment. In a stand against their legacy of crimes and bullying, the SCSD has banned the DiCenzos from St. Denis for 30 days. If you see any of them about the city, please send tip to law. I wonder how many tips to law we'll actually get.
None.
What the fuck?
We found him. The culprit.
He's the guy who egged us.
Okay. I feel better now.
We got egged.
We got egged.
What?
Yeah, go look at the front door. We got egged.
Are you fucking with me? What are the people here fucking 13? Is it Halloween?
Yes. And no.
Shit. Whoever egged this office is getting their hands cut off. Just gonna cut their hands off.
What women have robbed banks recently?
Alice Quill.
Did you say Alice Quill? Did you just combine fucking?
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of women who've robbed banks recently.
But which ones would be interested in medical?
What?
Which would be interested in medical supplies?
All of them probably.
I thought maybe Del Lobos, but doesn't look like.
Oh yeah, yeah. Not the Del Lobos. What's her name? Laura something.
Foley.
No. Laura. No, Laura. Lau. No, the Spanish lady.
Yane?
No, her name isn't Yane. Her name is Laura. Or Laura. Oh, Christ above. Need to go look at my paperwork. We arrested her with Santiago.
Laura Flores.
Flores.
Doesn't look like the prints match.
What are you trying to match prints on?
Oh, we got a tip about somebody making back alley medical supply deals with gold bars.
Oh, anybody related to the Golds? Any ladies related to the Golds, perhaps?
Now I gotta check Alice.
Cynthia Gold.
What was that?
I don't know. I'm just making up gold names.
And Alice.
There's that one that wanted to be a cadet. That one gold that wanted to be a cadet. He sort of looked like a lady.
Holden?
Yep, that's the one.
You need glasses, my friend.
No, I don't.
Um,
right.
Yeah, besides for the beard, I guess for the mustache.
I've seen some pretty attractive bearded ladies in my life.
Huh?
You
ain't
heard
never
me.
been to the circus?
Hey, you ain't never been to the circus before?
No.
Listen, old man. Look, I'll put it like this, right? The beard isn't an issue, you know. Not with a shaving razor is all you need. That or a paper bag. After that, it's all lady bits at that point.
DD.
I wonder if there's anything in the Bastille about the situation.
Oh, Quentin Hyde's dead? Okay.
Like someone else's body. Always talking about bearded women.
Every day we stray further, and I can't wait until
You just like
all
clip your
these-
fingernail.
What? No, I'm playing with a lighter.
I thought he just.
It's a dangerous game. You can set us on fire.
Set myself on fire, maybe. DiCenzo Fallout. Fallout, Italy.
Look at the bottom of that one.
Minor aggressions not worthy of an incident report. You fucking with me? These people aren't yoking around. Fucking. Oh, check Lily. This is gonna sound really fucking unusual. Check Lily.
Linwood?
The one from the bathhouse.
Yeah, Linwood.
Is that her last name? Okay.
No, nothing. Does anybody know anything about like stars?
What do you mean stars?
There was a star drawn in the dust on the
What kind of
crate.
star?
Just like a star.
5-pointed.
Yeah.
Like a pentagram star, like a.
No, just a star.
Just like a star.
Well, that doesn't really. That doesn't really fucking mean anything. If it was a pentagram, yeah, sure, I guess.
I think I gotta figure out food.
Oh, wait. Ladies who need medical supplies, the fucking one that we shot today.
No, we don't have their prints.
But
they didn't rob a bank.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, how long ago was this?
Like, it just happened.
Yep.
Yeah. Mercer's still in Mercer's still in Sisika, right? Yeah, she's out on the 8th of April. Fuck.
Who is?
Mercedes de la Rosa.
You mean Mercedes de la Rosa?
Mercedes de la Rosa.
Mercedes.
Bank. Who robbed banks? Who's bank robbers?
The Banks lady. What's her name? Something Banks? Well, what about that lady that was with Bradshaw?
Maggie Parker.
Is that her name?
I don't know. She's another name that popped up in a bank robbery.
No, the lady that rides with the lady that rides with. Oh God, she was part of Redwater. Or is part of
Isabella
Redwater.
Vatour?
Her? No, the one that's riding
Isabella.
with. Yeah, her, Isabella.
So I just said.
Oh, my bad. I don't know her last name.
The French one?
Yeah, Isabella Vatour.
Yeah, she's been around a long time.
She's been around a long time. No. I mean, it's possible that somebody robbed a bank that we don't have prints on.
Dun dun dun.
This
Wait,
case
do
is
I
just
have
open, but it's
prints
already
on my
cold.
file?
You
I should
better.
have prints on my file.
You said there's a Banks woman?
Yeah, something Banks.
Robin Banks? No.
All I know is that her last name.
Could be Robin. Robin could be a man or a boy.
It could be a man or a boy. You're right.
Or a girl. A man or a girl.
Man or a woman.
Hey, Robin Banks. Oh yeah, sister to Casey Banks, Robin Banks.
Is Casey Banks a man?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, I have
that was
the
a-
worst fingerprints. If I ever committed a crime, you'd know me right away. I very.
I wonder what my
distinct
prints
ones.
look like.
You got a bunch of lines through mine. I'm gonna cut up fingers from my wrench work.
This
I'll
is
be
where we
honest, my
find out that it's
prints
actually
my prints are pretty fucking crazy.
Can you take a look at mine? What do mine look like?
Well, and actually, this reminded me, it's just my next of kin.
You have next to kin.
Oh, are you gonna put me there?
No.
Oh, I'd put you on my next again. Either you or Weller,
Okay.
probably. It'd be
I
like a
just-
three-way tie between you, Weller, and Kramer, honestly.
I would just slowly fade off into obscurity.
You haven't already done that?
No,
Clearly, what? Huh?
I'm still very much alive.
Bell, your prints are pretty straightforward.
Shame.
Very, very horizontal.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. They're all horizontal.
You're all horizontal.
You're all horizontal. Clementine
What are
Fisher's
you
your
all-
sister?
What? Yeah.
Ugh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Clementine? Yeah, she's like an honorary Bell. She's not like my blood sister, let me clarify.
Oh, you're Western related.
I'm sorry, come again?
You're like Western related, where you're like, wow, you're the family I choose.
Avery Jones and Faye Dunn.
Just like that?
Yeah, literally that.
Yep, that's Western related.
Wow, that's okay.
It's proof that you used to be a criminal.
You do know that John Bell isn't my it's my new legal name, but it wasn't the name I was born with, right? You did know that, right?
And who even are you?
A
used
fucking
to be Lee
imposter.
I used to be Lee Holt. I'm no longer Lee Holt. Officially John Bell, but you know, for the longest time I was yeah.
Well, can you guess what my name used to be?
What? Hooper. Something Hoop.
It was Thomas.
Timothy Cricket.
What is it now?
Tom.
I swear to God. Tom Hooper.
I think I'm gonna wrap up tonight, guys, and get dinner before I go to work tonight. So,
If you sing that song, I'm gonna immediately believe you're a killer.
Oh, you don't know what that song? You don't know where that's from?
I don't know, but I just know it's a killer song. It's the song of a killer.
It's not. It's about a prostitute who has a realization, right, that
Mhm.
just because she works in a port town doesn't mean she has to just have a single sailor. Because as the saying goes, sailor has a lady in every port.
but a lady has a sailor on every ship. If you catch my drift.
Yep. I know how horse work.
I'm getting poutine.
Yep. It's the oldest profession. Did you know that?
Yes.
Buffalo boneless wing poutine. I'm actually really excited to work
And
this
then
shift.
there's also
I've heard a lot of
line
good things
later
about it.
down in the song where they realize you don't need
It's
a man.
super
you can just
chill, apparently. It's just
fiddle,
going to be
I
offloading the
guess.
whole night. And the best thing about offloading is that each trailer takes 2 hours.
It's a killer song.
Like, maybe a
It's
little bit
something
less.
that Wallaby kids, see
But
the
it
Wallaby
gives,
kids sing that
like,
song.
we just go trailer to trailer when we're offloading. And so it's just constant,
see him walking into
constant
that
work
weird
the whole time. You know what I mean?
slaughterhouse
We're
office
always going.
and having two of his associates weirdly
So,
start dancing next to him as he sings it.
Apparently the morning shift flies by because they're also the first people to leave. I'm going to be one of the first people that clocks out. Everybody else is going to be getting in after me and clocking out after me. So everybody else is starting and I'm leaving, right? So it gives that whole feeling of like quick day. So
It's
order
twiddle,
food.
not fiddle. Twiddly idea. Twiddly idea.
Okay.
Yep.
I think
feel like your hair's gonna go white if you sing that long enough.
I'm going to go off to bed.
Spontaneously.
Good night.
All right.
So, you guys have a good night. I'll see you
Yeah,
at 8
some point.
p.m. I'll be around at 8 p.m. tonight, probably. Sometime.
At 8
roughly.
p.m.
Yeah.
It is 8 p.m.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
never
not.
mind.
It's fucking 2 a.m.
Oh,
Oh,
for
it's still
you,
yesterday for me.
It is.
It's 2 a.m.
It feels like almost 11 p.m.
God, I don't want to walk all the way back to... Late shift work is best work and not biased at all. Yeah, man. I don't know. I've heard.
Following you, Maple.
Oh, okay. You want to come see where I sleep?
No, not really. Unless you need a roommate.
No.
Twiddly
I probably will have a roommate shortly.
What was that?
Oh, congratulations.
Wait, what do you
That
gonna
means
have?
you only have to pay half the rent.
Wait, what?
Roommates are fiscally responsible because you save money in the long run.
Is it? I have to ask. Is it roommates or is it like, oh, they were roommates?
What does that mean?
How do I explain this to you, Uber?
I'll just leave it up to your imagination.
You don't want to do that, Maple.
I want to know what your imagination going to come up with, bud.
Horrible things.
Wait, Maple, you want to give me some more money so I can customize this gun?
I have $100 on me right now.
No, right.
Add more. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow night I'll probably end up with like 400 because I'll forget to go to a bank and then I'll give it.
Jesus Christ.
There's a carriage outside the Bastille. Should we walk in and arrest Cesare? He's obviously inside.
It's a buggy. Usually they're in wagons, not buggies.
Wagging.
You guys do your thing if you're gonna.
I am.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
H. Crossley Sheriff's Apartment.
Hello.
Howdy.
How y'all doing?
Yeah. Compared to like last night, today just feels very dead, very quiet. We did get Zip. I should have done a TLDR for what happened last night. Last night was fucking insane. So we started the night apprehending Kelly Gang. Then we arrested all of the Dead End Gang. Morning, MD. I'll be watching. So we got all the Dead End Gang. Things kind of settled down a bit after then, and a lot of people started logging up. Then we went to Centralize in Valentine. A lady walked up to us and was like, "Hey, I heard you guys wanted to talk to me." We're like, "We don't know who you are, so we're gonna talk to you." And then she ended up talking herself into a bank robbery charge. It was fucking hilarious. So she talked herself into a bank charge. We let her go on the second one because I couldn't be bothered to keep her sent to Sissika. Then while we were talking to her, Zip shows up with a hostage to get Maple's gun. So Zip shows up with a hostage to get Maple's gun. And that whole negotiation happens, that trade happens. Then we get a tip that Zip is on the train. So we respond to the train, and we find Vern, Sophie, Darren, and Zip on the train. They have a hostage. They wanted to kill the guy on the train. Vern wanted to kill the guy because the guy tried to throw them off the train, pissed them off, whatever. So we start negotiating. The train's moving, goes all the way to Ansburg. We're all on the train. We get up to Ansburg. Zip jumps off and runs. 3 of us pursue, leaving Malu with the hostage, who just didn't really want to go anywhere and wasn't leaving. And just walking super slowly. So as they were walking away from the train, Sophie, Vern, and Darren got off the train, held a gun to Malu, and Vern pistol whipped the hostage. Maple and Otis got back and were able to chase on foot the train to Van Horn, where they all got on their horses, and then Maple and Otis pursued. We ended up taking down Vern with the double barrel, bringing him back to Annesburg. While processing him, Sophie and Darren show up, and they showed up. We saw them, so we pursued. Maple and Otis pursued again. Caught up to them. Darren requested a fist fight. Maple took it. It was the jankiest fist fight I think I've ever had because of, like, you know, him being Australian and all that. It was janky as shit. Then, so after that happened, they won the fight and we gave them a 2-second head start. So we pursued. While pursuing, Otis ate shit going down a hill. Darren ate shit going up a hill. Maple got Darren, went back to pick up Otis. Sophie was picking up Otis. They wanted to negotiate a hostage trade. Otis made the call for Maple to shoot. They used their code word, their code phrase. Otis made the call to shoot. So Maple shot. I missed. Point blank with a double barrel, I missed. And Maple and Sophie ended up just taking down each other's horses. And I had PvP off. He had PvP on. She bonked Maple over the head with a fist and knocked him out. Maple did not get shot. Then they made Otis carry Maple all the way back to Annesburg, where they then used Maple and Otis as hostages so that they can get a free escape from Younger and Wallace Wilson and Penny Wallace. And then that was sort of it. It was insane. It was insane. It was an insane night. It was a ton of fun. Now, the question lies, who shall we raid? I think we're going to go to Jimmy. We're going to go raid Jimmy, because he raided us the other night, and we clapped him twice on Law. We got him twice yesterday. We're going to raid Jimmy. It looks like he's riding with, we got Josie, Alice, and a couple others I don't really know who with. But anyway, let's go show Jimmy some love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I gotta go to work in a couple hours. And then I will be getting home, going to bed whenever I wake up. I think the new schedule for stream is just going to be, stream will be after 8 p.m. I think it's just going to be the sort of safest bet for scheduling. I'll have to feel out the week, but likelihood is as well that there won't be streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'll have to see how tired I am. But we'll see. Anyway, go show Jimmy some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.